Also, in about 30 minutes, friends, we're going to pause and watch the announcement video from Concerned Ape about the upcoming update celebrating 10 years. I don't think it's out today, but we get a little video highlighting it, and we get a little in it we're going to learn who the new marriage candidates are. So that'll be very exciting as well. Very, very exciting. Hi, Elise. Good morning. Good time zone. My neighbor was so sweet this morning and helped me scrape the ice off my car because she knows my wrists are sore. Oh, yay. I'm glad. Happy Stardew Day. Hey, Tiffany, I sent you a message on Discord, by the way. I made a goof last night and accidentally deleted your response on the form for the sticker giveaway. I'm just wondering which sticker you asked for. I have all the other information. I thought I'd already put your sticker in your envelope, and I was working on it yesterday. And I had apparently not. And then I was like, uh-oh. Now I don't know which sticker they wanted. So if you have a preference, let me know. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm excited to see what he has in store for us. He's so funny for being like, I'm not working on Stardew anymore. I'm only working on Hunted Chocolatier, and then putting out like 3 Stardew updates since then. Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. Very good. We need that for the barn too, so we can hatch our dinosaur egg. Gay soup. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do that right now so that I don't forget again. Perfect, because that means, other than the 2 people I still ridiculously owe Labubu art to, all the other ones are cleared out. Yeah, sure, Toast. What do you want to do, though? Although, I won't be able to come eat it with you unless it's after the announcement, because it's in only 30 minutes. So it depends on what kind of vibe you want to have for lunch. Like, if you want to eat together off the stream, then it would have to be like more like maybe in an hour, 45 minutes. Yakisoba. Can't really eat that at my desk, unfortunately. So if we're doing it now, then that does not work as good. I have a meeting at 3. Okay. Let me see. We have to make the bacon so we can make the BLTs at some point. Not a lot of good lunch options, huh? Because we just had chicken sammies. We just had charcuterie. Maybe charcuterie, but with different stuff, I guess, or some different stuff. Because I just won't be able to eat yakisoba at my desk. Is too messy. Pa-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We call peanut butter and jellies Pubba Jubbas. I got that from Toasty, though. No, it's okay, because then the yakisoba takes a while to cook. So, probably just a charcuterie situation. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, and then it also takes time to sit, and then I have to eat it, and I have to do all my other things on my break. It's not an ideal one for making on my own break, unfortunately. Hello, Elk. Could do leftover tuna surprise, but there's only 2 in there. So I don't know what else we would eat with it. Unless you make it part of the charcuterie. How are you today, Elk? Too much typing consideration, okay. We're getting IRL toast chat room. Oh, I should pause my time and my energy bar. Takes too long to water all of these. Hello, IRL toast.
I need it to be known that Figaroni did not sit in that pineapple for literal years. Years, no matter where I put it. He didn't give a heck.
Uh-huh.
And then
you turned it sideways and he became obsessed with it.
He's like, this is the best shit since sliced bread.
And then you turned it normal today and he decided that that was acceptable again.
And he's still in it.
Yep. I still think he prefers it sideways, but he was like, well, Dad left it like this, I guess. Weird, but fine.
So I could either do the charcuterie board we discussed yesterday.
Yeah.
And just do like a Papa Jubba, orange cup, you know, a couple of things. Instead of cheese and crackers, I can do a tuna surprise each. You know, that gets us some cheese, more bread, but you know, whatever. I could do where I give you both of the tuna surprises if you want a tuna surprise and you feel like that would be sufficient, and then I could make myself like a mac and cheese, a ramen, or something like that. I don't mind that. You know, I'm flexible in these ways. Like, do you want this tuna surprise? Do you want to?
I'll take a tuna surprise with the charcuterie, and you can have one too. Okay. I don't think I want a PB&J then, though. That's too much bread for me. So I'll take a tuna surprise, an orange cup, some popcorners. Okay. I think that's good.
That's good. Okay. We had charcuterie yesterday, so.
Yeah, it's okay. There's enough different stuff where.
No surprise, orange cup, popcorn.
Yeah. I don't know.
You have yogurt too? We had that today.
I have yogurt, but I think they're past their expiration date, unfortunately.
The yogurts?
My Activias, yeah. We bought like a new set when I still had like 5 left in the other set, so I think it just didn't. Toasty doesn't believe me. They've gone to check. Hi, Puffs. Tuna surprise charcuterie. Yeah, out of context, that probably sounds really weird, huh? Good thing y'all know me, but. I haven't had one, but when I did go over it in the past, I've been not pleased. But you can look at it. The thing that is the notifier to me that it's not good is if there's like a little rim at the top of like thickened yogurt.
Okay. It expired like yesterday, so it's like
it's on that border for sure.
I would say by the end of this weekend, if you haven't had them, I would toss them. But I know that it's kind of hard to get your brain because I feel like
you can bring it, and then if I feel like it's too good, not good, then I just won't.
Would you like half a banana?
Sure, I could do that. So a tuna surprise is a mixture of canned tuna that's like drained, pickles chopped up really fine, cream cheese, onion soup mix seasoning. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I think that's it, if I'm not missing anything. It's like a little mixture you make, and then you put it on top of a bun or whatever bread of your choosing. I've always done it on buns, but I know some people will do it on a fancier bread than that. And then you toast it in the oven, and that's what it is. It's very good. I don't know if it's something my family made up or if it used to have, or if it's from somewhere else before my family introduced me to it, but whenever I do mention it, nobody knows what I'm talking about. So I'm like, maybe my family made it up, but I'm not sure. I'll have to get the recipe and share it with y'all sometime. I don't mind sharing. It's not like a secret recipe or anything. And it's very easy, which is nice. We like it because it's one of the few warm lunches we can have. This chicken is like in a zone I can't get to. Warm lunches we can have that are easy enough to make during lunchtime. But only if you like tuna, obviously. If you don't like tuna, then I wouldn't recommend. But I like it. Especially because as I've come older, I've become so much more of a pickle fiend. I've always liked pickles, especially as like a snack. But I never was big on putting pickles on things like sandwiches and stuff. But now as I'm an adult, I freaking love pickles on so many things. Oh, how did I miss so many of these center ones? That is such a cute emo elk. I love that one. And if you want the rest of the kettle corn popcorners toast, I'm fine with trying the other ones or whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, did I pet everybody now? Yes, perfect. No, not the tab crashing. RIP. All I said that was like directly relevant to you was that I liked your emote that you used. If it helps. The little, I think it's like a little bear. The orange one, the first one. Little gummy bear. Cute. That's so good. Okay. I don't know why that's in there. Guess it can be. Artisan good. Fish. I might need to make another fish chest, unfortunately. Or wait, you can expand, can't you? You can make it bigger. I don't think I have that. I need to see if I don't think I have that yet unlocked, but I know it's like a thing. Forageables. I'll just put this on my line. Fruit. And then that's vegetable. Good, you mean. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. Kate, I'm excited to see how it goes. Oh, we should see who has the actual brain cell, too. I didn't get a brain cell today, so we'll see how that goes. Aw, Clem. Clem, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Very well deserved. Okay, I think that's all of our schmanimals taken care of. I'm gonna clear out a little bit of grass here, just because I feel like I can't see where I'm going on the farm a little bit. Oh, and there's some maple to get over here too, which is nice to see. I love the fall grass, don't get me wrong. I just get a little whelmed with the lack of vision sometimes. Was hiding your DM for me, but all is figured out. Thank you, friend. No worries. I know that can happen. That's why I was like, okay, I'll just wait and see if I see them in stream and I can ask them then. Because we are not like active Discord friends, so Discord can be a little funky with that.
Tails, that pig's bowl.
Oh.
Obviously
Thank you.
The who's prize, but anything else that I'm missing here, I can't.
Half a banana. TY, my love. Understandable. You've had a long week. Be gentle on yourself. Ooh, I'm gonna let this ad go. Normally I snooze it, but I don't want it to run when we're watching the announcement video. So a little ad here. That way, when the video's up, nobody gets hit with an ad. Yeah, it's at 2 p.m. my time, so in about 8 minutes. So yes, very soon. There we go. Okay, what else did we want to work on? We wanted to get some heaters. Did we have one for the coop already, or do I need one for both? I think I have one here for the coop. I don't have one for the barn. And then I need to figure out, I think we were supposed to buy some animals, but I didn't put that on my to-do list, so. TY, my love. Okay, we can unpause time and stamina.
Gave Pig a new lunch, and he didn't want to eat it at first. I did have to move him.
What was
times.
the new lunch?
It was Reveal, which is like a very similar. Like,
I didn't realize we had any new ones left.
I just had gotten two when I was at the grocery store before the snowstorm. And it's very similar to the other one. That it's like basically just like white chicken, like meat and chicken broth. And he did not want to eat it at first. But then I walked away. And he went back to it, and I was oh.
All of this is stuff I like, so it's fine. But the smell overload of banana and tuna and pickle, my brain was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's probably the
Fact that we will marry the new candidate. Oh, okay, chat room. This is actually a great time for this. Who do you think the two new marriage candidates will be? And who do you want them to be? I think it's going to be the wizard and Sandy. I want it to be Caroline and Willie. Okay, if I get one of these auto grabbers, do I put it in the coop or the barn? Probably in the barn for now, because I can only afford one at the moment.
Is Caroline like canonically like still with Pierre, or are they like separate?
She's technically with him, but if you kind of read between the lines, she cheated on him to have Abigail with the wizard.
Ah,
so it's not like a happy marriage.
not like a good situation.
I'm like, let me free her from him. Give me my green-haired baddie. But I'm like pretty confident that's the least likely one. Okay, for those who were in the ad, in case you missed my question, I asked chat to tell me who they think the new marriage candidates will be versus who they want it to be. And I said I think it's going to be the Wizard and Sandy. Um, and I want it to be Caroline and Willie. Okay, we'll put that there. Warm up our babies. Carolyn or Robin, but also the Wizard is my vibe. The Wizard's a cool choice. I think Willie's so sweet. I just think he'd be a fun marriage candidate. If they do Willie, it's going to be difficult because I already am marrying Sophia in this save. I'm like, it's going to tempt me to have another Stardew save, and I try not to do that. Oh, I forgot to put the auto grabber down as well. Yeah, I do not want it to be Clint either. I greatly desire for that to not be the case, but, you know, we'll see. Where do I want to put this somewhere where it'll be visible, because this is a really cute little auto grabber. It's my mods make it look like a little Junimo guy. All right. Do we have 100 hardwood in our inventory? Yes. And then we need 5 iron bars. We have 2, so we need to make some more.
I'm gonna have my something chips upstairs, and I'll probably come down first. Okay. We're done. Get food.
It's okay, he'll figure it out. All right, and then let's pause here because it's time to go on display and go to what he probably posted it on Twitter, I'm imagining. Begrudgingly.
It's on a YouTube premiere video.
It's a YouTube premiere video, okay. I'll find it on Twitter and then we'll go to. Oh, big please, big please. Okay, I pause music. I turn on this. I hope that y'all can hear it okay. If we need to change the volume of the YouTube video, let me know. I think it's going to be Sandy and the Wizard. Yeah, me too. Me too. Didn't even realize he was not a marriage candidate. Yeah, he's always fiending over Emily. Hello, Ernesto. I love that little emote. That's so cute. Toph makes the cutest emotes. I can't make it full screen and get this busy chat away until it starts, unfortunately. So, my apologies. Can you hide? No. Oh, yeah, I could just close it. But it can't go full screen yet. Okay. Is that a good volume, chat? Yeah, I get you, Toasty. Okay, while this is going, I'm gonna munch on my lunch a little, okay? So I'm muted for a second, but I'm not I'm okay. I'm good. The paper envelope with just regular old handwriting is sending
Hey
me.
guys, it's me, Concerned Ape, creator of Stardew Valley. Today is the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley. So to commemorate this special milestone, I put together this video which shows off some old builds of the game, has some of my commentary about the development timeline, and highlights the various updates over the years and how Stardew Valley has changed over time. So I hope you find it interesting, and here we go. Sprout Valley, 2012. So this was the original name of Stardew Valley. It was called Sprout Valley, which is an awful name. That's why I eventually changed it. But this was probably about 6 months into development. I had a functioning game, but it was very rudimentary, and I would say much more similar to the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon game than Stardew Valley is today. Of course, I grew up playing Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo, and so I was heavily inspired by it. And, you know, my first target, you might say, for this game was to essentially emulate Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. That was my starting point, and then I wanted to expand a bit from there. As you can see, the pixel art basically looks like crap, but there are some things like the bus there that essentially made it into Stardew Valley. The basic design was there, even 6 months into development, and you know, Stardew Valley took 4.5 years to release 1.0. So we can watch this for a little bit. You'll notice how it looks similar to Pelican Town. Some things are basically unchanged, but then other things are quite odd. Pierre's got his daily wallpaper and flooring on display. Those portraits are kind of hideous. Sometimes I wonder, you know, if I had just released this game after 6 months, where would I be right now? Somehow I don't think that the game would have taken off. So, look at Clint. But, you know, this was like a part of essentially a training process for me. It was my education on being a game developer. I do think there's something special about the naive perspective of a beginner. It's untarnished, it's fresh, it's primal, and you can't really recapture that once you have experience. There's the original Gunther. Green hair in the sprite, brown hair in the portrait. I don't know what I was thinking. And the character movement speed is insane. I'm sure you guys would love that in Stardew Valley. I'll have to get you on Way of the Wind Part 100. Alright, let's show you the old mines real quick. The mines are one of the areas of Stardew that have gone under a lot of changes, probably the most changes of any, at least gameplay element. However, some concepts have been there from the very beginning, like slimes. Slimes have always been there. Ladders down have always been there in one way or another. I guess I hadn't discovered the concept of knockback yet. The death sound has always been there. All right, well, I think that's enough for Sprout Valley. So let's go ahead and jump to the next earliest build that I have. So here we have a build from 2013. I've probably been working on Stardew for maybe a little over a year at this point. And it's radically different from that previous build that I showed you. We're actually starting to see some things that look like Stardew Valley here. And I think at this point I was calling it Stardew Valley. However, things are kind of odd. The way the farmer looks is weird. The way he's running around is kind of weird.
Like such an established developer.
The colors are now more saturated,
still
which
talks
is true
like
to
he's
form,
just like
but
a guy
that
in
exact
his
shade of Stardew Valley
basement.
yellow dirt hasn't
He's
quite been
like,
established yet. But yeah, this version
yeah, I was
of
just
Stardew
like doing
Valley
this, and then like yeah, it was kind of like
basically more
that,
of like
and
a
like you know, like I don't know, it
sandbox
kind of sucked,
idea.
but like I think it gets better
in this
later.
iteration, this was like the weirdest time for the game. I feel like it's like the Stardew Valley hit puberty here. But
Not the
so you would like
puberty,
actually
oh my
buy
God.
animals and buildings from your in-game menu rather than go to Robin. And there was that farm map you just saw. Like that was pretty cool, actually, that farm map. Now you guys are gonna be mad at me that that's not in Stardew Valley anymore. But yeah, it was a little bit more of a simulation concept, I guess, than an RPG. Yeah, so back then I had item of the day and crop of the week, but I got rid of that because there's this fundamental problem where you can store things in chests in Stardew Valley. So this creates this incentive to just never ship anything until the crop is crop of the week or the item is item of the day, and I just don't think that's very fun. You don't ever want to incentivize things that aren't fun. That's game
I kind of
dev
feel like
101.
this stage of the
All right,
character
you can see
portraits
here
is
it's
better
starting to
than
look
current
like
Stardew Valley.
Pierre's.
I really
Starting
like
to look
all the
like that
portraits
old
we're seeing.
familiar
I'm like,
shop.
give Maru back her curly hair. Like these portraits are really cute. I
But,
feel like whenever they changed
anyway,
from
maybe
this
let's
set of
jump ahead a
portraits,
little
it got a little
bit
bit worse. Like
and,
Haley was really
check out
cute
what the mines
here.
are looking like
Even Alex was pretty cute here.
in 2013.
Whoa, I love how like the
So
shape
this
of
was
the
the
mines
era
was more
of the
organic here.
procedurally generated mines.
That's cool.
My idea was I wanted to do like I wanted the mines to be like Terraria, but you know, top down instead of side scrolling. And it was this, you had these big procedurally generated levels, and you mined into the walls and uncovered ores and secrets within the walls, which I think was a cool idea, but
Oh, going into the walls is
for
weird.
some reason I was just never able to really make it compelling, and it was
interesting.
very bug prone, which it just ended up being too complicated. I think it was maybe just beyond my ability. I don't know. Or maybe another way to think about it was just that it was too ambitious of a concept for the scope of this game. This should have been an entire game on its own. And, you know, if you've played Core Keeper, that's pretty much what Core Keeper is.
Welcome in.
Which is a cool game, by the way. But yeah, when I saw Core Keeper, I was like, hey, someone finally did it. So, cool idea, but I had to make the hard decision to scrap all of it. And I spent a long time working on this, too. But I made the decision to scrap all of it, and let's see, there's a bug right there. Do a simpler approach, which is the mines that are in Stardew Valley today, where it's not procedurally generated. There's some randomness, but the levels are all designed by hand. Here we have a goblin village, an underground goblin village.
Hello?
useless content completely scrapped from the game.
Sir, he's gonna make everybody be like, where is this?
And I mean,
Put
I
it
don't
back.
regret it. Just because something sounds cool, just because the idea is cool, doesn't mean that
This
it's
is
going
the
to be
challenge of
fun
being
or
a
it's gonna be
developer,
the right
though, so I
idea
get
in
it.
practice. Oh, and by the way,
Oh my god, Shell is gonna freak
Goblin
out.
villages are not canon, all right? Anything you see here from previous builds is not
Hello?
considered to be canonical Stardew Valley. All right, let's move on to yet another more recent version. So this one's from sometime in 2014.
We're not gonna
This was the
explain
title screen
the
at that time. I mean, it's kind of glitching out.
icy
But it had these weird buttons on
world
the side.
we were just
And
in.
then when you loaded the game, there was this loading screen, which was kind of reminiscent of like The Sims. But I mean, it doesn't
this
look
is
too much
like
different than the last build. But you start to see some more Stardew
Willie's
Valley
shop
things
looks
come into place.
done,
like
pretty much.
the what we call the daytime money box in the upper right is there. Willie's shop is basically looking like it always does. We now have the community center in the game, and it looks
Yeah, 2014 is very close.
exactly the same as it does now. Not sure why there's this ugly yellow color, this ugly yellow filter over the entire screen. You'll notice Clint.
He
was a
knows
little
people
less
feel
doughy back
mixed
then.
about the yellow color. So many people mod that yellow color out, myself included.
Joe Jamart was not yet in town.
I still
Cat
feel like
Mouse
he needs to
wasn't
put
a
the
thing
sprites
yet.
back. These sprites are so cute.
And the inside of the farmhouse was like very static. I don't even think you could move any of the furniture, which allowed me to have the pixel art look kind of nice.
The
with
music
some
is kind of
shading
loud.
and
Is that
stuff,
too loud
but,
for y'all?
I mean, I think it's important that you can decorate your house. People love that.
You can get sprite mods for like pretty much anything nowadays. Stardew Valley can be whatever game you want it to be if you know how to mod. Tad loud, okay. He got louder with his music, so I was like,
So this is from August 2015, which is only about a half year from launch. But still, there are a ton of things that are like not finished yet. So this shows just how much Stardew Valley kind of came together at the last moment. The farmhouse still has this weird protuberance. Protuberance, is that a word? This weird thing, this nose sticking out right next to the door. I don't know what I was thinking there. But obviously I got rid of that at some point. The mailbox is still on the left, so that must have changed that. You know, it's like I did a ton of work in the last like 6 months. I think I was just at the point where I knew it was so close. I needed to finish the game. The finish line was so close. And that's what gave me the drive and the motivation to make all these little changes in the last 6 months to prepare the game for release. I think one of the most notable things was just that the farmer still had this weird, goofy look. This is not what the farmer looks like in Stardew Valley, so that was like a last-minute change, which I'm really glad about because I don't really like the way this looks. Looks kind of stiff, kind of like a Pinocchio or something. Yep, there's the old classic Stardew Valley mines. So that's pretty much the last convenient footage that I have from before launch. I do want to give a shout out to my 2 beta testers, Bexy and Siri, who helped me find a ton of bugs.
imagine
in the game.
being
Here's a
one of
screenshot
only
from
2
Bexy's
beta
farm. This is one of
testers
the first ever
for Stardew Valley.
Stardew
Imagine
Valley
being able to say I
farms.
played Stardew
Pretty
Valley
good.
before everyone
Thank
else.
you guys so much.
Like, that's wild.
So here we are, February 26th,
Ooh.
2016. The culmination of 4.5 years of work, the launch of Stardew Valley. A lot was riding on this because if it flopped, I would have been 4.5 years behind my peers with no money, no job experience. Would have been pretty depressing. I stayed up all night the night before because I found a bug, and I had to fix it because the game was set to launch the next morning.
Oh my god,
So
that
was
sounds so
highly
stressful. The cord management concern date, please.
On the first day of launch, Stardew sold just under 40,000 copies, which was already beyond my wildest dreams. After that first day, I knew that this was going to be a big deal. I knew that I could be a game developer from now on. It was really happening. Of course, I didn't really have time to think about that too much because there were immediately bugs being found in the game. And I spent the next... I think I released a patch
people don't
every
realize
single day
that
for the next 4 days after launch.
Even if
Pretty
you
big
test your game
patches,
a lot,
too.
like this happens.
But see,
Like
back
mail
then,
time,
the
they
game was
really,
a lot
the dev really
simpler.
struggled
there
because
wasn't different languages.
she had
there
to
wasn't multiplayer.
deal with all the bugs.
It was just me working on it, so I could crank out it was only on Steam. I didn't
Hi,
have
Leo.
to make a console build. I didn't have to make a mobile build, so I could crank out updates at an extremely fast pace.
Oh yeah, he gets annoyed with the
I spent the rest of that spring fixing every bug
the
that people found.
Switch updates
And
because they
trying
take forever
add
to launch.
meaningful improvements to the game with each patch. I was releasing patches pretty rapidly. Some notable examples were Grandpa's Shrine and his evaluation. When the game first came out, Grandpa was extremely harsh, and he was almost a little bit rude. You know, if you didn't do a good job, he would say, "Man, I should have bequeathed the farm to my other grandkid." And there was no way to reevaluate. If you didn't get, the 4 spirit candles the first time, forget about it.
That's
so
wild.
I softened that, and I also added in the way that you can, have them come back and reevaluate. Here's another example. On March 20th, I added unique dialogues for all the spouses. So I don't remember this, but apparently before then, every single spouse had identical dialogue, and people still complain about this. But there's been a ton of work on the spouses over the years. And it just goes to show that, even though Stardew Valley was launched, in my mind, it was not its ultimate form. That's why I kept making updates. That's why I, essentially, as soon as these bug fix patches were out of the way, I immediately started working on the 1.1 update, which is the first major content update. So I'll just briefly go over the updates. If you want to see everything,
He
that's been
almost
added to
always
Stardew Valley,
adds
I
a farm
recommend
type
going
to every
the
update.
version history page on the Stardew
So we
Valley
might get
page.
another farm type on the next update.
Yeah, the 1.1 update added
I don't know
4
when
new
it's coming
farm
out, but
types and kind of established the tradition of every update adding new farm types to the game. And notably, it added Shane and Emily as marriage candidates, which you, the community, voted on a poll that I put on Twitter. 1.2 just added new languages to the game. It wasn't really a content update. I hadn't yet established the tradition of 1.x updates always being major content updates. So then we had the 1.3 update, which most importantly added multiplayer to the game, fulfilling the promise I had made to the players before Stardew Valley even came out. 1.3 also added the Winter Night Market and a few other things. One thing about 1.3 is the multiplayer was actually developed, not by me. It was put in by a guy named Tom Coxon, who went on to create a game called Cassette Beasts. You should check it out. Thanks, Tom. But yeah, it started this new era where I was open to getting help on the actual development of Stardew Valley, which allowed for bigger, more ambitious
What
updates.
is this bouncing baby?
So then there was the 1.4 update, which added the movie theater, fish ponds, 14 art events to all the spouses, and many other great things to the game. Then we had the 1.5 update, which added a huge endgame location, Ginger Island, the Quee quests, and this idea of perfection. The volcano, which allowed you to enchant your weapons and tools.
I haven't done most of this, so I'm
and many
excited
other
about
great
this stuff.
things. Then there was the 1.6 update, the most recent update.
Yeah, I think you
Kind of
can
a
eventually
return to the
replace
valley
the
after 1.5's Ginger Island.
um
1.6 added some new systems,
Joja
some
thing
endgame
with
content.
the
It
movie
kind of
theater.
filled in some gaps that I feel like were present in the game. And it added some old ideas that I've had for a long time, like Green Rain. So those were all the major updates to Stardew Valley in a nutshell. Of course, there were some intermediary updates in between all of those major ones, which sometimes added some important things to the game, but those were the major updates. Now, what's next? Well, as I've already announced, there is a 1.7 update in the works, but I don't want to reveal too much about what's in the update yet. Although I did announce that there would be 2 new marriage candidates, and I'm going to reveal those soon. I know you guys are probably bored out of your minds by this, and you're just waiting for me to get to the unveiling of the marriage candidates, right? But I just have one more thing to say. I have in my hands an envelope with the names of the 2 new
I honestly
marriage
don't find
candidates
it
that will be
boring.
added
Like,
in
I am
1.7.
excited about the marriage candidates, but
Before I open that up
it
and
was
reveal the
interesting.
names to you, I just wanted to say thank you so much for supporting Stardew Valley over the past 10 years, for all the mods, the fan art, all the letters, and the comments you've made to me telling me how much Stardew Valley has meant to you. That's meant a lot to me too. And it's really given me a lot
Now
of
add
purpose in life.
pronouns.
So I'm
Concern date.
grateful to you
I
for
dare you.
making this a reality for me. Thank you so much.
It's a
I
challenge.
also just want to thank everyone else who's been part of the Stardew Valley journey, from the other developers who have helped me out over the years, to the merchandise companies who have created all these cool Stardew Valley items, the people who have run the Stardew Valley concerts, Cole for
Tunable
helping me
plush
make
is
the
cute. I
Stardew
have
Valley
one
board game,
like that.
and
It's
so
green
many
though.
other cool things that have come about over the past 10 years. So thank you so
I
much
know,
to
right?
everyone.
I mean, it's
Now,
4 years
let's
of
get down
work,
to
so
business.
that's part of it,
All
but
right, here
yeah.
it is. 1.7 marriage
Oh, I
candidates.
feel like it's gonna be Sandy and the wizard.
There you
Oh
go.
my god, the internet is gonna
1.7.
break.
It's their turn. It's their time.
The internet is gonna break.
All right.
No.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
Why?
Bye.
When Willie was right there? If you wanted a basic man, Willie was right there. It doesn't even make sense to me because in the storyline, he's like obsessed with Emily. Like, and I feel like the most asked for was the wizard. Sandy's fun though. I wonder how that's gonna work because she's like in the desert, isn't she? So like, how is she gonna move to your farm? And if you go to the desert after you marry her, is she not? Who's gonna be there? But Bullet? I don't know. The internet is gonna lose their marbies. At first, I thought the new spouse reveal in the title was about the deaf, and I was like, okay, weird thing to make a premiere for. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I did not I really didn't think it was going to be Clint. I'm not going to lie. Everybody kept making jokes about it, but I genuinely
Get Detroit style
Oh, oh,
slices and
oh,
sticks
oh,
for
please. Please, please, please. I'm getting attacked by a He said it was like based off of the most requested, and I just feel like that's fake. Where are all these Clint requesters? I don't know him. I haven't seen him on my internet. It's a lot of character development to do. Linus, Willie, the wizard, Caroline. So many people. Some people wanted Pam. I don't know about that one, but Okay. I need to turn my game audio back on. Make sure y'all have your music. What internet is Ape on? Because I have some questions. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the wizard was highly requested, but because Concerned Ape is really the type of guy who does honor what his like goals are with Stardew Valley, even if it's not always what the community wants. And so maybe the wizard was asked a lot, but he feels it doesn't like fit the storyline. That doesn't excuse the Clint choice, but because I'm just like, you said it was like the most requested, and I feel like I see everybody request the wizard. Like, personally, I don't even really care. The wizard's not like a huge thing for me, but I see it all over the place, so I'm just surprised. Sandy. The one in the desert. Give me Robin, Ape! Can't think of a single person I've ever spoken to who ever even mentioned Clint, let alone requested them as their pixel husband. I surround myself with Clint haters, so nothing about this makes sense to me. Oh, I should mark off that I did the heater already. My ice packs keep trying to fall off today. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. How are you, love? Hope you're doing good. Elism. It's going good, but also a bit chaotic because we just learned about the Stardew marriage candidates. And everybody's losing their Marbies because one of them is Clint, and like, who asked for that? Nobody wants that. Everybody hates Clint. Real. Okay, we need to get our pigs and our ducks. I love Mia Cryptid. The fact that he incorporated the ability to connect with Crocus is cool, though. I'll probably have to grab my cat cam in a minute here. It looks like Fig might settle into the pineapple. They broke, and Toasty's gonna fix them, but it's been snowing like all week long, so they've had like no time at all. So we're gonna hopefully fix it this weekend. Unless the snow buries us again. Knock on wood. Yeah, I updated my full OBS, and I really don't think I touched Mix It Up, so I don't really understand how it broke. But it did somehow, and so we have to fix it, unfortunately. I should get a shed at some point too, so we can put some of those machineries somewhere nicer. Maybe I'll add that to my to-do list. 15,300 wood. It's not too bad. Although we're about to spend a decent amount of money. Oh my god, the cabin. You can use cabins as storage too. And that's low-key way cuter than the storage. Although I like the big tree. But those little guys out front. That's so cute. What other appearances do we have? The shroom. Just web things. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Shadow. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Sai, by the way. Oh, this one is a tree. Wow. Different colors of the shroom. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Is there different types of the shed? No. Okay. Stable. Build. Oh, I'm sure lots of people literally low-key, like out of like I think some people will absolutely do the Clint thing even though they hate him, just out of mostly curiosity, like you said. Where do I want this stable to be? Y'all, the mount I have for the mods in this game, I'm so excited. I don't normally try to get the stable this early, but that's kind of a cute spot. I'll do that for now. I can always move it if I need to. No worries, Illism. Yeah, me too, Pixel. Because he's like obsessed with Emily. Okay, what do we got going on here? Robin's gonna finish in 2 days. The merchant's down. Oh, wait, Robin's birthday is today. What do I have that I can gift her? What is she like? Give him his by awakening. Wait, I love that. As my simmer drama brain kicks in. No, I like that. That's good. I've been wanting to find a sorry, I got my brain is not working today. I've been wanting to find a Carolyn romance mod, but the ones that I keep finding are like not complete or don't seem like they add the right like story you need and stuff like that. So we'll see. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? She likes goat cheese and peach. I don't think I have multiple peaches, unfortunately. Hi, friends. Hi, Mia Mouse. Hi, Tilda Lou, my brain. Sad Wolfsicle, hello, welcome in. How is your stream? What were y'all getting up to? Yeah, I only have 1 peach, so sadly you can't have that, Robin. Raiders, if you need to raid and fade, by the way, please do take care of yourselves, especially you, Tilda. I know after a stream sometimes you just have to go get some rest. But if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content no matter what we're doing, which means that we just try to keep it really chill for folks who like to lurk and work or parallel play with us. We do love a good yap sesh as well, and sometimes some crafting, so if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to join us. And if it's not, that's totally okay as well. No worries, Wolf. Take care, friend. Hopefully we'll catch you another day. We'll be live tomorrow checking out Star Sand Island for the first time as well. Watched the 1.7 update and had a nice little short discussion stream. Oh, cute. We watched it as well, and now we're just playing some Stardew. Okay, she likes quartz, so I'll give her that for her birthday. Thank you for the Raiders command as well. I'm glad you had a good stream, friend. I never remembers people's birthday, but she happened to be right there. So, that's perfect. This is a heavily modded Stardew Expanded save, by the way, for our new friends, so... God. This sprite version of Carolyn is so pretty. I'm excited for when Bog keeps making more sprites. No worries, Pixel, enjoy. Oh, Pixel being here reminds me of Cult Day yesterday, and I still can't believe... I'm so scared for the next Cult Day. What is the abomination, baby? I do not know. Okay, that's done. And we need duck. We need ducks and we need pigs. But do we have room? How's our space in our coop? Can you check that? We have 4 chickens. We have 4 cows. We have 4 sheep. Maybe I should have done 2 sheep so that I could have done 2 pigs too. But I think actually, wait, you don't get the pigs unlocked until you upgrade to the deluxe. So what is the deluxe barn? The what baby? The abomination baby. Yeah, chat voted in the help or hinder that my next baby is going to be an abomination baby and I don't even know what that means. Respectfully. Disrespectfully actually. Hi Acorn. Welcome in. Y'all go follow my friend Acorn if you don't already. Super cozy streams. Also in their Stardew era right now, but also loves Animal Crossing and other cozy vibes, crafting. They did that too. They did both. To be fair. Okay. Deluxe barn is 25,000 gold, 550 wood, and 300 stone. My goodness. Stone is easy, but wood is a little tough. I like how I just typed coop into the Google search and thought that that would definitely bring me straight to Stardew Valley. Oh, a cabin cost is only 100. But I'm not in a multiplayer game. I'm in a solo game. It says it's just 100 gold. I should go see if that's actually true. I'll have to wait till she builds my stable first, though. I'm doing good today. Actually, maybe I'll get cat cam going for y'all. It seems like Fig is sticking around. Although he's being a little orange, so I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. 1 second. Oh, the cat cam is faced at my mushroom plushie right now. It always likes to freeze on me when I'm moving it. You get to see my messy bed, but you don't get to judge my messy bed. Okay, chat? Oh, it's okay, Herbivore. We handled it. No worries. You are all good. Sometimes I come back from meetings and it feels like coming back to see what chaos little siblings have created after being off college for a semester. I love y'all, but dang, that is impressive chaos. Listen, to be fair, I was not expecting that either, since I didn't know it was a thing. Oh no, it's okay, friend. I don't mind seeing what it is when it comes. It was fun being shocked by the cursed. Oh, Fig. For real? The second I put the cat cam up? He's like this, though, so I can't say I'm surprised. Maybe he'll go back into it. Buddy, I'm not gonna snuggle or anything. Right now. No. No. Vicky. No. He gave me the sassiest look. Here, come here. I'll give you love, but you can't come on my desk. He was so disappointed I couldn't not give him some love. Sorry, chat. Hi. Okay. You've gotten some pets and some booty smacks now. I know you're never satisfied, but he says, Dad, more, more, more. He's so cute. I was giving him cheek scritchies. Oh, you want kitty treat? All right, hold on. I can do that. I'll do it on our display camera, which means let me move these letters. I don't want to give away anyone's address, just so y'all can see better. So give me 1 sec. That means you get to see my messy desk too, chat room, but you also don't get to judge my messy desk, okay? These are my terms. All right, Burb. Oh, wrong thing, sorry. Burb, will I get the snack for the Fig? He's gonna be so confused because I just said, don't come on my desk. Come on, Baba. You gotta come up here. Come on. Come on. You gotta come up here. I know you know how you do it all the time when I don't want you to. Oh, you've called your sister. Up here. Up here. Up here. Wow. Come on. Come and get it. He's just meowing. You're a smart boy. You gotta come up here. One of you gotta jump up here. I know you both know how to. I'm not picking you up. Come on. Up here. Come on. I believe in them. They're both smart enough for this. You gotta come up here. Up here. Up here. You two are killing me. You're killing me. All right. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. It's your brother's turn. Come here. Come here. Sir, if you're not gonna come on your own, I have to pick you up. Uh-oh. Okay, you both got plenty. All right, I'm gonna put it away. But thank you for the kitty treat, Redeem. What you both staring at me for? I ain't got nothing else for you. I don't have anything else for you. I'm just petting them because they're both just sitting here like weirdos. Sorry, Shadow. I didn't mean to incite chaos for your kitties. Okay, bye, Junie. So what you doing, Fig? What you doing? Let me snooze this ad. Oh, there he goes. Okay, bye, Fig. Well, that was fun. I hear people say that all the time, Cade. My cats, thankfully, don't really steal my chair. They'll lay in it when I'm not in it, and we always joke that they are streaming. But they don't really steal it when you like walk away, thankfully. But I know a lot of cats do. And I know a lot of owners are just like you, Cade, where they don't take their chair back. I'm kind of a hooligan with cats. With my cats, I like to teach them boundaries, so I take it away and stuff if they are being troublemakers. Oh, when I stood up, I'm a little crunchy. Let me do a quick little stretch. My back said, I don't know about that actually. He just flopped on the floor. And I don't think he's gonna stay. But for your viewing pleasure. I looked behind me and I was like, oh. He's just like there. Hello? Hello? That command was working 2 seconds ago. What happened? What's going on? Okay. Let's go see what the merchant has today. And can we get... What can we get other than chickens for our big coop? Is that ducks? Oh, she's gone already for the day? Oh, I thought it was 5 p.m. Heck. 100 times! Look at y'all go. Fig is being so cute. What the heck? I'm making sure it's not frozen. Yeah, there we go. Oh, ceramic pillar. I didn't know we had pillars in this game. Summer. No, I don't really need any of this. But thank you. Oh, and he's gone. He says bye. The chaos of the cats today. You got a new viewer? You mean, your cat? Fair enough. Alright, what do I do with the rest of this day, chat room? Why don't we talk to people? I always forget to do that, and then it's good to level up our relationships if we can. That's cute of you, Herb. We can also go see if there's any requests on the board. When you become a parent, you have to leave your old lifestyle behind. Maybe that's not entirely true, but if you're not careful, it will happen. I was like, wait, girl, you don't have to. He's an iPad kid. Fig can be too. He loves when we put birds on for him. Oh, you know what? I learned something the other day. Once we get our next cloth, I don't think I have any right now, but I learned about an item you get if you put the red mushroom in Emily's thing. I don't think I have any cloth at the moment. And you need that. So, I don't remember how you get cloth either, actually. Does anyone remember how you get cloth? These two would be a cute little lesbian couple. They're always hanging out together. Give Maru her curly hair back. 2026. Listen, I got cookies and you don't, so from sheeps and wool in the loom. Kill mummies or put wool in the loom. Okay. We just got our sheep, so they're not old enough to give us the stuff yet, but when we do. And then I need to get a loom. Oh, not him knowing. He said, interesting. There's tiny iridium flakes on your pickaxe. You've been going to the desert caves, huh? Rabbits give wool too. Yeah, I do know that, but I can't get rabbits until I have the deluxe coop. Oh, that's good to know, herbivore. Okay. Yeah, actually I learned that recently from my friend Chi-Chi that the rabbits give it too. So some people will wait until they get rabbits and not bother getting sheep, which is fair. No help? What about the big board? They're both grayed out. Do I already have any quests? Oh, she wants stone. Shoot, she wanted those today. I did not note that in my thing. I don't think I can get the stone, but she is going to be locked away in her house, I think. Dang, I thought there'd be more stone on my farm, huh? Not really. I must have cleared a lot of it out. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a point to this because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to her today anyway, so I'm not going to fuss. Alright, what do we want to put in there now? Oops. Sometimes I keep these for snacks. Sometimes I sell them. This one's a good snack. I'll sell these too. I usually put my cooked goods in here too for some reason, even though it doesn't entirely make sense. Alright, well, we have a bunch of energy, so let's use that to chop down more trees, since a lot of our future stuff we need as trees. But before we do that, let's put some more stuff in these machines. You want to put in there? We can do a sweet potato. I don't know how many machines I have. I kind of forgot. We could try a cactus if it lets me. That could be kind of fun and different. Do we not have hops? We do. Okay, we'll see if those work. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have 3. Oh, hops go in the keg, not that though. So we need another. I think I've put a pumpkin in there yet. Okay. We have a little bit of an excess of trees on the farm anyway, so I wish it was lighter out because it'd be easier to do this because I can't see, but thank you, Herb. Oh shoot, my tapper was on that one. Maybe I don't do that. Oh, there's a little mushroom hiding back here. Didn't even know he was there. No worries, Herb. Actually, we have an ad going in about a minute. And during that ad, I'm gonna go pee really quick. It's a short one, so we shouldn't be gone long, but... Is it 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. you pass out in Stardew? I've been playing too many other farming sims. I've been playing Coral Island and outside of streams. Now my brain is like mush. Hello, Ode. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, friend. Okay, the ad is here. Let's hit the hay and go piss pow real quick. Oh, I forgot we decorated our house. So cute. Love that. Alright, Burb chat room. All right, perfect. The ad is over and I am back. Oh, I just got here. I'm back. That's okay. No worries. Booksellers in town, but I don't really have any money. His stuff is usually expensive. I still can't believe it's Clint. That's gonna heck me up all day long, I swear. Oh, feels fake. Honestly. But then it's concerned ape, so like in another way I'm also not surprised. Thank you for getting the Discord for Ode Herbivore. I appreciate that. Three more hours of TV today, chat room. So we had the Survivor premiere yesterday, and today is the Traitors finale, which is wild. I'm annoyed though, because during the reunion I'm gonna have to deal with Michael again, and I never want to see that man on my screen ever. Didn't want to see him on my screen in the first place. Oh, it's okay, Herbivore, no worries. All I said was, I'm back already from break, so you don't have to worry about the break command. And then I said, thank you for getting the Discord over to Ode. And I appreciated that. It was helpful. Oh, that's weird. Wonder why they do that. Maybe you could, like, Google it, see if there's anything on, like, Reddit about your particular headphones causing streams to pause. Maybe someone would have a solution for you. Anything else? Yeah, if you need. Oh, there's more corn. The nice thing is we get to sell most of this now because we've turned in all the high quality products we need for the community center. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, we'll sell that. Seeds. I was watching a tips and tricks video that came across my TikTok For You page yesterday for Star Sand Island because we're going to be playing it tomorrow for the first time. And somebody was like, oh, like hoard all your stuff in this game. Trust me, you'll thank me later. And I was like, you can't tell me that. Because I already have like a bad tendency to want to hoard everything. I'm constantly trying to unlearn that and actually be willing to sell my stuff because Toasty always heckles me for the fact that they're always like, B, you always have like no money. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. What are you doing? Why do you have so much money? And how do you get it? Oh. All right. Speaking of, let's go ahead and see what we might want to sell from some of these categories. What we don't need to keep so many of everything. Just let me organize this, that'll help. Oh, the fairy rose one is worth a lot of money. I'll sell that. We'll sell that. Keep those. I like sometimes feel like keeping the fish is like, I don't know, silly because what is it for? But then sometimes they ask you for a fish and then I regret not having it. I'm like, I don't know. Like, should I keep it? Should I not? I will be rich in crafting materials. That's all I needed to hear, and I will be keeping everything now. I walked too far from my computer and they disconnected, but I'm having so many problems with them doing basic syncing to my PC. They're Bose headphones and I love them so much. I hope it's my PC Bluetooth, which is very likely it's trash. Are they ones that have the option of using a cord? Like, I know that they have Bluetooth capacity, but I suppose you could use the corded version to have a better connection if you wanted. Alright, we don't need to keep 20 grapes. Okay. I don't think I need that many quartz, although I think quartz are useful for some things. Alright, that should make us a good amount of money. Yeah, I get that. You know, if you have the Bluetooth, why would you? But I know I do that with my over-the-ear headphones sometimes. It can be helpful. Their animal sounds are so cute. I genuinely never picked to have... I wonder why my cows don't have the milking ability today. I loved them all yesterday, so it's odd. I genuinely never picked to have a dog in Stardew Valley, and it's not even because I don't like dogs. I've definitely grown to be more of a cat person having met Toasty. Growing up, I was definitely more of a dog person, mostly just because my dad had like negative thoughts about cats, and I never really had a lot of cats, so I kind of took on those thoughts a little bit. And then when I did have my first cat, she was actually really mean. I just happened to get a cat that was part Siamese and very, very grumpy, which is fine. Nowadays, that wouldn't bother me, but as a kid, I didn't, really understand. So that added to it. But the dog barks in Stardew Valley. Oh, it's because I got the auto grabber. Duh. The dog barks in Stardew Valley. I couldn't do the dog sounds. It was too much. Is the Daily Click website working? It wasn't working earlier. Also, hi Pretty Tea and hi Jax. Oh, mine's still broken. Heck. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. So now I just grab these here now. Perfect. And when the sheep are older, I think I'll grab theirs here as well. How are we doing on this? Because it is coming up to winter. Oh, good. Almost full. Perfect. Oh man, only 2 salmon berries. That's not a very good pick. I can get lots of salmon berries in salmon berry season. I love the way the cat looks curled up on the bed. True. The cat on the bed is very cute. Yeah, I tried dog once because I had that Emily's Cuter Pets. Oh, I'll go up to the frenzy. Emily's Cuter Pets or whatever, and there were some cute dogs, but I couldn't do it personally. Is it up in the mountains? Is that like where the spa and stuff is? Yeah, Mirror, I really can't. I tried it once and it was a sensory nightmare for me personally. Although I don't really like dog barking in person either. It overwhelms me. Even my cat, when she is the type of cat that like yells for food for like an hour before her mealtime, and even that can really get me sensory overwhelmed sometimes. I don't know what they mean by the mountains, so I don't really know where that is, but I guess I'll gather a bunch of these resources up here. Oh, the bunny. The bunny's on the move. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, it's like a quick access path over here. Interesting. That's good to know. He likes berries, right? Yeah. Gonna go nap if I don't see y'all later. I hope you have a good Thursday. See you tomorrow. No worries. Oh, I'm glad you're getting a little rest time in, friend. It is always my pleasure to see you. Care you. Seeing the whole valley spread beneath you lets you appreciate how beautiful this place is. She's cute. Susan seems like a sweetheart. Bye, love. Take care. I use Nexus mods for all my Stardew mods. If you type exclamation point SDV mods, it'll even list all the mods that I use for you. Everybody keeps saying they can tell that I went to the skull caverns because I have iridium on me. I'm like, dang, okay, I've been exposed. I still want to know what this is. I'm like, Marlin, can I go on your boat, please? It looks fun. Maybe I need to work on befriending Marlin. Never done that before. Oh, is it a cutscene? You found something. That weapon. Oh, yes, I did get the weapon. There's no mistaking it. You received a galaxy sword. You have been deemed worthy. This is a true honor. I obtained my first galaxy weapon after a night of harsh battles at Castle Village. There was a purple blinding light as a sword slowly fell into my hands, and I felt the power of the cosmos for a brief second. Wizards and scholars believe that Yoba gifts these weapons to true peacekeepers of humanity. Good morning, ADHD girl. Welcome in. I will allow you to purchase galaxy weapons from our hidden weapon cache adventurer. I'm proud of you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Nexus has like a Stardew Valley page you can go to, and then you will need Smappy as a base mod to run the other mods. I was actually learning how to mod my Fields of Mystria the other night too, which was fun. Not bad, but we have a long way to go with these. I always forget to kill the Duggies too. I need to remember that. Oops. Yeah, so apparently we can buy galaxy weapons from him now, which is cool. I don't really feel like I need anything more than what I already have, but there's now a galaxy dagger, a galaxy hammer. Interesting. I wondered if maybe there was going to be a galaxy, whatchamacallit, shoe, but nor. Alright. Yeah, we did. We watched it together, Mirmood, actually. It was very fun to see the update. How did you feel about it? We were pretty shocked that it was Clint. We were surprised that that was who he wound up choosing because a lot of people really don't like Clint. But then maybe it's because it's for the controversy, I don't know. I heard you visited Calico Desert recently. How fascinating. I'm sure you observed many unique life forms on your trip. So it's the biggest harvest season, isn't it? To be honest, I don't mind Clint. The reason that I don't really care for Clint specifically is because of how he talks about Emily in his character dialogue. He really kind of talks about her like an object that he is interested in, but he doesn't really seem to care too much if she has like a mutual interest before pursuing. Kind of gives me the ick in the way that sometimes toxic men do. But I am intrigued to see, you know, if this adding him as a marriage catalog or marriage candidate will mean that perhaps he's written more into his character, maybe growing and like learning and being a little bit better. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how that changes the perception of Clint, perhaps. Oh, I didn't even realize this could be donated. Oops. Oh, I'm like out of brown spots. Maybe this can go over here, actually. It looks quite similar. Do I have anything else that... needs to be turned in here? have turned that one in already. No, I don't think so. We can go have those mystery boxes opened, though. I will forever be a Clint hater. Yeah, me too. Me too. Although I'm intrigued to see what comes of it all. I miss my mod that I had that turned Clint into a different character for a while there. But sometimes advanced mods like that make it hard to keep your game in that way. Upgrade tools in shop. Why can't I break open? Oh, because I don't have it on me. That's why he's like, I don't get the vibe from Concerned Ape that he would be necessarily like toxic in that kind of way. I think he was going for that vibe with Clint, like in his character. Just to have like a good variety of characters. You don't technically probably want you know, every single character that you make in a video game to be like super likable, even though I know that feels weird, but if we want it to be more like real life, then probably makes sense to have some characters who aren't the most likable. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Happy 10 years of Stardew Valley. Delicia, hello, welcome. Erica, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Hi, Dwayne. How was your stream? Lovely. What were y'all getting up to today? I hope you had a good one. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Willow. Oh, I like your username. It's cute. Queer Mint. Oh my god, so many good usernames. Hi, friends. Welcome in. If you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy broadcaster and VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content, meaning no matter what we're doing, we keep things pretty chill, whether that's gaming, crafting, chatting, etc., for folks who like to lurk and work and or parallel play. So if you like that vibe, feel free to join us. If it's not your cup of tea, that's also totally fine. And or if you need to like raid and fade to go take care of yourself, especially you, Erica, please do. We were streaming Next Fest demos, but I love Stardew, so we had to come over. Oh, cute. What demos did y'all get to today? I haven't been streaming the demos, but I've been making some YouTube videos of them, and I played so far Fishbowl and The Witch's Bakery, which were both great. I'm looking to play the Moomin Troll one next, I think, but I have a bunch of them saved, so we'll see how many I can get through. Such a fun time of year with the Next Fest demos. I only wish they would let it be longer. Sometimes I'm like, I need more time. Yeah, we'll just ship those out. Ah, yes, the Moomin Troll one. Amazing. I played the first one, because that's like a DLC or like a second game type of thing. And the first one was amazing, so I'm not surprised at all that they did a good job with the second one. The first one had really, I don't know if you played it, but it had really nice ACAB vibes, like very much they were kind of going against the officers to achieve their mission, which was fun. I enjoyed the whole story and the gameplay style. You want ectoplasm. And you want bug guts. Honestly, I kind of need bug guts for some other stuff anyway, so we might do that because usually they let you keep it. I feel responsible for the health of this whole community, and it can be kind of stressful. It's a small community, and I'm fortunate enough to build good relationships with my patients. Cute. Oh, thank you. If anyone is curious about any of the mods, I do have a command, which is !SDV mods, where you can grab any mod that I'm using if you'd like. Just keep in mind that I used mods that are compatible with Stardew Expanded because this is an expanded playthrough. Fall is Abby's favorite season, so I'm hoping she'll come out of her room more often. Fair enough. I want to get my fashion mods working again, though. I feel like I have such a pretty aesthetic world, and then my character's so basic. Oh, you're fine, Meg. No worries. I know you gotta take care of your work, of course. The video was really good. We got to see some of his Concerned Apes, like, development history of Stardew and, like, his journey of how he got where he is now and the stages of Stardew Valley all the way back in, like, 2010 when it was, like, called Sprout Valley, and ideas that he scrapped versus ideas that he kept and things like that. It was very neat. And then he announced the new marriage candidates, which I can share with you if you want to know, but I don't want to spoil it for you if you don't want to know. Although it's probably going to be all over the internet, so you might want to look soon if you if you haven't. Enjoy your lurk, Erica. I love mods. Yeah, honestly, I don't really play Stardew without mods. I kind of need at least the mod that lets me make the colors less bright because the bright colors are a bit much for me. But I also pretty much always play with a few like accessibility mods too that let me do some things with like time and storage. Although getting the storage mod where I can access chests anywhere honestly has low-key made it hard for me to play other farming sims that don't have mods because the storage in Stardew Valley with that mod is so elite that now I'm like not used to playing without it, and I'm trying to play other games and I'm like, I can't do this. The storage is so bad. I have to have 75 chests. I'm looking at you, Fields of Mystria and Coral Island. Especially Fields of Mystria, because they haven't even labeled the categories yet, which makes it really hard to know what to sort them into. For me personally. Like in Stardew, I always base where I put it on what Concerned Ape labeled it. So if it's a resource, it goes in the resource category. But Fields of Mystria hasn't done that yet. So you're just kind of like, I think it should go here. And you would think that I could figure that out, but it's not my forte per se. And I tried to see, because there are Fields of Mystria mods out there actually already, but I didn't find one for that. I found one where you can have chests outside of your farm. So if you wanted to have like chests out in town, which is a pretty handy mod, but not quite what I was looking for. I also found one that was supposed to let you date anyone in town, and I was so excited because I really want to date Darcy in Fields of Mystria. I'm like kind of obsessed with her. But I think it's broken. It didn't seem to work for me. Right, where in the mines can we get the most bug guts? $15 through $29. Okay. Which is fine because we'll get resources in here too. And these ones are so one hit down when you have a galaxy sword. Kind of ridiculous at this point. probably attack any monsters I see while we're down here, just because I need to continue to work on our, like, monster, what do you call it? I don't know what to call it. Like, atelier? Like, when you're there's the thing in the Adventurers Guild where you need to get, like, 100 of this and 100 of that. Welcome to Elderfield. Has pretty good storage. It's like an unlimited storage that you can access certain places, and you can also make your own chests. Ooh. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Is it also like a farming sim? They know how to get me with a good storage system. I love a good storage. I always forget to go for the diggies, so I'm trying to go for them more because I had literally only hit one according to the little thing in the Adventurers Guild, and I was like, oops. Like a farming sim, with an RPG with like some creepy vibes, but still pretty chill. Oh, it kind of reminds me a little of Cult of the Lamb. Just as a heads up, the reason your message got caught is just a language thing. We try not to use spooky in here. A couple of my friends who are black have expressed that it's a little close to a slur that they don't feel comfortable with. I know it's a really common word and a lot of people don't know, so you're not in trouble or anything like that, but we just try not to use it here. I know I can't control what people do out in the world, but if I can make my space more comfortable for any of my friends, then I like to. Friends or community members, I should say. Any diggies in here? Diggies, come out wherever you are. Yeah. You're totally okay, friend, no worries. Mods are probably gonna exclamation point sorry you for apologizing. You don't have to apologize at all, it's okay. Most people genuinely don't know that one, so I never expect people to necessarily know. Don't worry about the sorry. They get me with that too. I say sorry all the time. I'm like, well, I'm from like Minnesota, Wisconsin, which is basically Canada light. Like, I'm sorry. We just say sorry all the time. Alright, we have the ladder, but let's make sure there's no more creatures we can get to before we give in here. What does that mean? Where if I want a peppermint latte, I just chew gum and drink coffee at the same time. Meg, no. Meg, that's such a cry. Oh no. Hold on a second. Actually, I know, right? The Dairy Queen has like a bunch of mint themed stuff right now. I saw on socials yesterday. They have a mint themed parfait thing. You can get a mint dipped cone right now, which is wild because I feel like they never add cone dips. And then there's like a Blizzard version, of course. Ugh, there's something in my eyeball that's doing the most. Trying to blink it out, but he's being non-cooperative. I'm not sure about that. I don't think that's actually the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. I guess it might give you a little bit of the same flavor. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe a little bit. I feel like getting some like peppermint flavored creamer or syrup would be certainly the easier route though. Just a latte with an extra mini game. Meg, you are genuinely one of the funniest people I know. Not to put you on the spot, but I truly jaw-droppingly laugh every time you're here with things that you say. With love. Oh, you know what's tragic is that Soup, our mod Soup, is on their annual winter hiatus from social media, which is totally fine, but they are such a big Stardew fan and they're missing the Stardew 10-year reunion. Hi, Beanie Weenies. Hello, friends. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. How are you? I know Zeph often has to raid and run, but if anyone wants to share what y'all were doing in the stream today, I would love to know. Can we get a big shout out for Zeph too, Herb, if you don't mind? You guys go follow my friend Zeph. If you like a lot of the stuff we do here, you'll certainly enjoy it over there. Zeph also likes to color, co-work, play The Sims, play other cozy games. So very, very similar vibes. And very big sister, sweet, kind vibes too. So go say hi. Raven, thank you for the 7 months. What the heck? I appreciate that so much. And thank you for being the first person to help us towards our sub goal today as well. I hope you continue to enjoy your C-motes and your C badge and your ad-free viewing. And let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Destiny, welcome in. Aqua, hello, welcome. Emily, welcome in. Lexus, welcome. Michaela, hello. Elena, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Sterling, welcome. Bo, hello. Icon, welcome in. And Fairy, welcome in. I hope you all enjoy your time here. I do know quite a few of you, but if any of you are new and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. In terms of the vibes, sometimes I think in terms of our energy, Zeph and I are like neurodivergent in different ways. I won't speak for her, but they have a lot of like really hype energy in their space. And I am more of a very quiet, introverted lad. We keep things pretty sensory friendly and lurk friendly around here for folks who like to lurk and work, lurk and twerk, or parallel play. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to hit the follow button and join us. I think actually with the new followers that we hit today, that Twitch is gonna move our little number to our 11K goal. I think it's not quite actually there because, you know, Twitch will round up, but be exciting still. It'll be fun. And then in terms of like what we do here, we also love to color, craft, co-work, but we also play a lot of cozy games. Right now we're playing Stardew, a lot of Animal Crossing, indie games like Town to City, Cult of the Lamb. We're checking out Star Sand Island for the first time tomorrow, which will also be really fun. So, listen, I know some of you are not working. You're just having a good time. So those are who I consider my lurk and twerkers. Which I support you. Can't be productive all the time. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We keep them anonymous. I like that the little alert gives you like a special little personal shout out, but I don't want folks to feel like they have to chat if they don't feel comfy. But if you say hi, I'll say hi if you wish. But otherwise, you can lurk in the shadows if you want to. Also, thank you, Lexus. It's very sweet of you. Let me snooze that. We're currently in the mines trying to gather 100 bugs. We're at 26, so we're still a wee bit away, but it's also helping us gather resources, which is nice too. Although I'm realizing now that we probably need to eat some snacks because our energy levels are low. Can I eat that one? I'm pretty sure I can. Hopefully I don't regret that. Sometimes the mushrooms hurt you more than they help you. I know the purple ones, I think, are ones that are like negative if you eat them. Well, I think I have some bombs we could use too, which will make this faster as well. Just a few, but... Of course. What is that little guy? Oh my god, that emote is so cute. I'm dead. I feel like when I need monsters, there's no monsters. And then when I don't want monsters, there's like a gazillion monsters. But maybe that's like every video game, honestly. Oh, nice. Good. That's what we're looking for. Is those bug guts. Which doesn't sound like a very pleasant thing to be on the hunt for. Bug meat. What's up, Meg? Yum, bug guts. I did know that actually, yes. Shami, who made my PNG tuber, my main one that we're using today right now, has essentially a pit crew version of my PNG tuber, not mine specifically, but the same art style, and that is for folks who don't want to pay the cost of a fully customizable one. Maybe you have a simpler model, or maybe you're just trying to replicate yourself for streaming, and that's a lot simpler than like a fantasy type model. And you can pay a cheaper price to access the DIY one rather than paying for the full custom model. The fully customized is closed right now. Yeah, she closes them sometimes when she's working on other stuff. So, fair enough. I'm glad that you found it and it was helpful, though. I do love me a good Shami. I love all my artists, to be honest. If you're ever wondering, by the way, I have some commands for a lot of them, but if you're ever wondering which artists I use for something, there's a section in my About panels that pretty neatly links like who did what art on my channel. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that. Okay, we gotta go back down to 15 because they said 15 through 29. Oh no, we can go up one more because this is 28. I should do a little stretch break after this day is over. My hips are a little... They're getting a little cranky at me. The coal from the rail car? You can get coal from the rail car. You can get coal also, like, in the mines and stuff. I don't know if I know exactly what you're referencing. When the rail car comes by, it drops a lot of resources, and sometimes the resource is coal, but sometimes it's other stuff. Oh, perfect. We have an ad in 5 minutes, so I'll use that time to do my little stretch. If you're new here, by the way, I'm chronically ill, so sometimes we have to do... I mean, I think everybody should be taking breaks, but I know some streamers will really push themselves not to, so that for, like, entertainment value. And, I mean, I get it, but I cannot do that, I fear, because then I will be broken. More broken than I already am, naturally. Oh, is it not gonna spawn new monsters because I just went through here? That might be the case. How long do I have? I have 7 days, so we'll hop out for now. We have almost 40, so that's pretty good. The last floor had coal. I was trying to suggest you get it. Oh, I didn't know that you could get it from the rail cars in the mines. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That's cool. Thank you for telling me. No worries. I appreciate that, Creativia. Me either. Me either. And I always think it's nice because then if I take a break and then you're hanging out in chat and you need a break, you might forget. And it's a good reminder. But even if you don't forget, it's just nice that you don't miss any content when you take the break with us. So I think it's good. Oh, our inventory's full. Okay, hold on. We'll do a little bit of organizing with our 3 minutes. Yeah, me too, Meg, honestly. It makes me a little sad as well. I think it's hard because they feel like if they have a BRB screen up, then people will leave. But I think the truth is that people are gonna come and go regardless. And if someone leaves genuinely because you're on break, although I don't really think that's what happens, I think people just head out sometimes and it happens to feel that way. I think only time people really leave because someone's on break is maybe if they're gone for like 30 minutes. You're like, oh, okay. But like, if they are doing that genuinely because you're on break, then like, for me, that's probably not someone I necessarily feel is a good fit for my space. There's nothing like wrong with it, but it's just like, you know, I like to encourage people to take the breaks that they need. Minerals. Here. Oh, that could go in there too. Resources, 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 resources. +20, I might leave, but it's normal to happen. I don't care. Yeah, we take one long break in stream sometimes for lunch if the stream itself is long, but otherwise we usually take like 10-minute or less breaks. Unless I'm fighting for my life with my tum, which does happen to me sometimes. TMI, but that's the truth. I have my GI appointment finally, I think next month. And thank goodness, because I've been trying to get this friggin' GI appointment for so long. They fucked up the referral before to the point where now it's been like basically a year since I first started trying to get this referral, and I'm like, guys, please. But I finally have one, and I'm hoping they can figure out what's going on, because I think that I believe that it is. I may have the IBS or something like that. Me too, Meg. We're twinning. Twins. What an odd thing to be twins on, but I love it. There we go. All right. Here comes the ad. So let me read Creativia's message before I go, and then we'll take a little break, just a short one. A little stretch break. I feel like it can be when viewers see watching streamers as content. Like if you have something specific you're looking for and you go to watch a streamer, but they're on BRB, they might not be the time to stick around. I find if I'm already watching a streamer who goes on break, then I tend to stick around. If I'm lurking, I might not notice. Yeah. No, exactly. I understand if you walk into a break why you might go somewhere else, but I mean if you're already hanging out, then most of the time people are chill with it. Thank you, Herb. I appreciate you. I'll be back. Take a nice little break, chat, and we will continue our Stardew very soon. Okay, cuties, I'm back. Oh, we got a color of the day. Hmm. What would mine be? Maybe like terracotta vibes? Like sleepy, definitely a little low spoon, but you know, we're doing our swampy, cozy stardew, so also like very earthy. I don't know, something like that. Very down to earth, chill vibes. Yeah, it stands for if your day was a color, what color would your day be and why? If you're curious, Yuri. Oh, somebody must have done it while I was away. Might be. Lots of post-its. I used to. Actually, Toasty was helping me reorganize my desk recently, and they were lightly heckling me about how many post-it notes I had. Because I used to write my notes for what I wanted to tell you all on stream about on post-it notes. So I used to have like a huge collection of them. But now I tend to write it in my journal just because the post-it notes were getting a little out of hand. But I do have some around, and I do have like everything else in my art is pretty much inspired by things in my room. I have an old piece of art that is literally a rendition of my room, actually. But that one's a little more mystical and magical. Ah, coffee has the brain cell. Very good. If you don't know what that means, by the way, it's just a silly running joke that our community has one single brain cell that we share amongst ourselves, and the bot gets to decide who gets it for the hour. Oh, my little. This is like very niche, so I don't really know if anyone else experiences this, but I have to use an ice pack, or not an ice pack, a heat pack, like most of the time when I'm at my computer. Otherwise, I get back pain, chronically ill things. But then I always get like itchiness on my back from having the heat pack on, and then that drives me bonkers and I want it off, but I also can't take it off because then my back will hurt. And I'm like, please, I'm just a guy. Oop, not the eep and the crunch, being 100. Sorry to say, oh no, Bubba. I don't, but I've been thinking about making one. I have a gift on my throne for a vlogging camera that I want to save up for. Then to do little vlogs on a Patreon where y'all can see a little bit more of the behind the scenes of my life. I used to make vlogs on YouTube, but after all the harassment I faced last year, and like the doxing threats and stuff, I don't really feel comfortable having it out there for the general public, but for people who are in the Patreon, I think could be fun. Yeah, I made a video last year. I've told this story before, but I've made a video last year talking about how I wished that Concerned Ape added pronouns to Stardew Valley in the 1.6 update. And a bunch of alt-right gamer bros found it and decided to make reaction content to it. And then when one of them did it, then all of them started doing it. And they were... It's like a lot of them didn't even play Stardew Valley. They would admit that in their video. They were just mad because, I don't know, they saw this like single developer Concerned Ape, which by the way, he's not a single developer anymore. He hires a lot of things out now, and felt they needed to defend the millionaire white man, I guess, from me saying, oh, I wish he added this. So that was a wild time in my life. They put me on kiwi farms and everything, making fun of my disability, my weight, all of it. It was a disaster. So that's why I make like very chill ASMR style videos on YouTube now without my face, and that's part of why I became a VTuber, because they plastered my face all over these horrible videos that you still, if you search my name today on YouTube, come up, and it's not a good time. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I still report them too. Yeah. It's like they're mad about the pronouns, and then I guess also just mad about who I am as a person. But yeah. So I've definitely considered a Patreon to have a little bit more of a private space to be able to share more of my life with y'all, with me and Toasty and stuff. So obviously it is a stressful financial time, so no pressure, but it is on my throne. If anyone wants to contribute, he's there. Somebody did one the other day, which I really appreciated, so perhaps one day. My friend Cheyenne does them, and I really enjoy watching hers. She does like vlogs and little Q&A videos, stuff like that, and I'm like, that seems like it would be fun. Especially with the social media constantly, every other day a different website, different social media platform going down. I'm like, okay, this is getting a little out of hand here. I'm just trying to do me job. Yeah, it was kind of wild because those types of people typically target like bigger creators. And at the time, like I had I had just over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I don't even really know how the OG guy found my YouTube, to be honest. It's the video didn't even get that many views, so I don't know how we got there, but the best thing was that I took the video down fast enough that people couldn't get access to the original one, which meant that they had to use the first reactors video, which made the quality of their videos a lot worse, which meant that some people didn't want to do it because they don't like doing like low quality videos. And I was like, perfect, I'm not giving it back to you. But I will say it was a very respectful video. I did not harass Concerned Ape despite what they say. I said too that you could, if you wanted to tell him how you felt, you could tag him and post on Twitter, because that's where he takes feedback. Oh, I did not mean to drink that, but that's fine, I guess. And apparently that constituted telling people to harass him, according to the Dude Bros. Well, I don't know either of those ones, but yeah, I follow my friend Cheyenne on there. I like to follow art creators on Patreon a lot, because a lot of times their rewards are like little art mailers and stuff, which is fun. I don't have a lot right now, though. I had to unsubscribe to quite a few Twitch people and Patreon accounts when I lost my Elgato sponsorship this year, because I needed to make sure that, you know, I wasn't just using all the money that I bring in from content creation to give to other content creators, even though I love being able to do that, but it's obviously just not the most sustainable choice. Oh, that's nice. I think that's really sweet, Tiger Yuri. I know a lot of creators really appreciate when people say stuff like that. Keeps the pressure low on, like, not high on them to have to create a bunch of content on their Patreon type of thing. Okay. Keep our gold and silver star veg. Not all of it. We'll go through and see what we need to get rid of, but we'll start there. Root. Yeah, the Daily Click website is down, unfortunately. But usually when that happens, it comes back on later in the day, so I would just check it throughout the day. All right, we need to go. We need to do. Let's go check. I don't think Marnie is home in the mornings like this on Tuesdays. I don't know if her shop is open on Tuesdays. Because I think she's in that like girl group who does like exercise on Tuesdays. But we do need to get our ducks at some point. In the meantime, we can go to the mines and get our buggies. Wait, is our stable done? Our stable's done. Oh, he blended in, so I didn't even see. Wait, y'all are gonna lose your mind. Yeah, that's exactly what I would like to do. Or just little like photos of art I'm working on. Little, random thoughts I'm having that I might not feel fully comfortable sharing with everyone, etc. Honestly, I think the name Grover's pretty cute. It's kind of random, but hi, Raiders. Welcome in. The Cozy Cooperative. What a fun username. That's cool. Hi, Raptor Queen. How is your stream? I do a lot of crafting, so I do perlers, gem painting, paint by numbers. I do a lot of coloring as well, fun textures and patterns and stuff like that. Hi, Dancer. You had a wonderful time playing some Blueprints today. Ooh, that game is fun. I feel like it kind of fell off a lot of people's radar, but it's a good one. I love that. If you need to raid and fade, by the way, please do take care of yourself, whatever you need to do, but welcome on in. If y'all don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content, so that just means we keep things nice and chill no matter what we're doing, so feel free to lurk and work, lurk and twerk, parallel play, etc. Yeah, no worries. Oh, perfect timing. We have a train. Look at our pretty mount, though, chat. How pretty is he? I love him. He's so magical and mystical. This is why I said I need to get my fashion mods working again, because I need to become magical and mystical like the rest of my world. Usually these ones with the open lid drop something. Why no drop anything? Give me some goods. No goods? I do like the art on the train, though. I know, not every train gives you anything, so I'm not 100% surprised, but tragique. This is a long train, too. Alright, bud. That wasn't the most effective use of our time, but Some jokers sprayed paint all over my home during the night and it took hours to scrub off this morning. Oh no! I hate when people are mean to Linus. Where are they, Linus? I'll fight them. I'm ready. I wonder if in my mod settings, Blueprints is like a... The best I can describe it, maybe somebody else can describe it better, it's like a puzzle game. Maybe one day I would do Sandy, but I don't really want to start another save file at the moment, and this save file I'm already marrying someone new for the first time, which is Sophia from Stardew Expanded. So, probably not at this point, but... I was hoping there was variance on the Elk Spirit, because a lot of bogs things have a green and a purple version, and I was hoping there was maybe a purple version. But that's okay. Fair enough. Can't ask for everything. Don't mess with our sinus. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. He's so nice. What business do you have being rude to him? I can't believe he picked Clint either, honestly. Some people feel like he did that because we all kept saying we didn't want Clint, which is a very concerned ape thing to do. But then he gave us Sandy because a lot of people wanted her. Never gotten to the point where I'd be able to know Sandy very well, so I just don't know if I'd want to marry her or not. I think she'd be a very interesting candidate. Just because she lives in the desert, so I'm like intrigued to see how that would work in the game. By the way, we're trying to get bug meat, so if you see me going through these levels really fast, it's just because I'm only here for murdering bugs. So I'd be intrigued to see what her story is one day, perhaps, but yeah, probably not right now. She is very pretty. Oh, Herb, can you unpin the BRB? I didn't realize it was still up. Maybe you could do the YouTube video one we did yesterday. Oh, it's okay, friend. No worries. I didn't notice it either, so. Why would that be something he would do? Concerned Ape is just kind of a goofy guy. From the vibes I get from him. I mean, I don't know him, but just from seeing how he acts, he definitely seems like the type of person who would sometimes do things just for shits and giggles. Some people, I saw some folks online thinking that it could be that he never intended Clint to be interpreted the way that he was, and maybe getting an opportunity to rewrite his character a little bit. Could be part of the reason why, but obviously, unless he himself comes out and explains it, we're never gonna know. It's all just speculation. Yeah, like a puzzle exploration game. Get rid of the love letter to Emily in his room. Yeah. I mean, I feel like he's gonna have to do something to make Clint's storyline make sense, because as of right now, he's like obsessed with Emily, and like that won't make sense if you're trying to romance him, you know? So I'm intrigued to see how that goes. Hi, Possum. Thank you for the hydrate. How was your stream this morning, lovely? I think I saw you were playing Zelda. I hope you're having a good day. Could we get a little shout out for Possum too, please? TY Herb. Oh no! Was it your game or was it your like stream? Thank you again. I think it was Tiger Yuri who taught me that you could get the coal from there. I had no idea. And I've been playing Stardew Valley for ages. And I never knew that. Which is kind of silly, but... Oh, Wi-Fi extender, so is probably the stream. Heck, I'm so sorry, pal, that I know that tech issues like that can be very frustrating. I'm glad you have something on the way to sort it out. Which makes a lot of sense, Creativity. I think that's fair. Just so I can divorce him. I saw someone online say something along the lines of date Emily and Clint and then marry her on his birthday. I'm like, damn, the internet is next level petty, but you know what? I hear it. I get it. I respect it. People are definitely not happy, but to be fair, neither of those were my top two choices. So, I wanted Carolyn and Willie, but I was unsurprised that that's not the direction he went in. Thank you for those follows, by the way. We do keep our followers anonymous, so I won't call you out, but I appreciate it. Had them on birthdays before. Yeah, I don't remember the birthdays very well. I'm not too good at that. That's why earlier when we managed to give Robin a gift on her birthday, I was like, that's just pure luck, honestly. I'm not even very good at IRL birthdays. I was late to wishing my dad a happy birthday the other day and I felt bad. I still wished it to him on his birthday, but it was like late at night. I had meant to call him. But I don't know, he and I are in such a weird spot. He like texted me, I think not sober, like a month ago, being like, I miss you and like I don't like that we don't talk as much. And I was like, I'm here, I'm happy to talk. Like, I don't know, I'm available. You just don't really do a lot of texting or calling, so but I'm open to it. Like, you can call me, you can text me. And I sent him some pictures of some stuff I've been doing and stuff like that to try to like include him a little bit more in what I've been doing or whatever. And he, you know, whatever happened. And then I wished him a happy birthday or whatever, and he just never responded. I'm like, sir, how are you gonna tell me that you want to be more connected, but then you don't even respond when I say happy birthday? I don't understand. Oh yeah, that can happen. That is fair. I have that problem in Animal Crossing a lot where I like unintentionally upset my villagers because I often am like, no, I don't want your random outfit. No, I don't want to go to your house. And then my villagers are like, you hate me. And I never get good friendships with them. I'm like, please, I'm just here to decorate my island, okay? I'm not trying to do all that. And respectfully, I would probably do it more, but they make visiting the villager's house and the villager visiting your house, in my opinion, very boring. Like, you're not doing anything. So, like, what's the inspiration for me to want to do that? I tried marrying Elliot. I want to try marrying Elliot. It was okay until he started making all these condescending comments. Excuse me, you'd think I'd be afraid of this in this house without you. That is my house that I expanded myself and lived alone in for ages. No, I divorced him the day before he even got back from a book tour. Yeah, I mean, Elliot is known to be prissy. That's kind of his whole vibe, so I feel like you have to go into it knowing. Oh, nice. Overrun by monsters is good for me right now. Knowing that that's sort of how he is. Today is my grandma's birthday and I live far away, but I had a local to her friend bring some flowers and her favorite flavor of cupcake. Aw, that's really sweet of you. That's really thoughtful. And really nice of your the local friend to be willing to help you with that like project. Emily, who had been married too longer, but I don't know how that was chosen. How what was chosen for the perfection scene? If it's a spouse, then you would have had to chosen to marry them. It's like marrying Haley. We know she's not nice to begin with, but we love her anyway. I've heard that Haley has a pretty good redemption arc, though I haven't romanced her myself. Oh, gotcha, Creativia. That makes sense. Fair enough. Well, I'm not going to be out of copper anytime soon. My go-to marriages are Maru and Penny, to be honest. But other than those two, I've also married Linus with a mod. And now I'm marrying Sophie from Expanded, which I'm really enjoying her character. I mean, she's really shy, so she hasn't opened up a lot yet. So I don't know a lot of her lore, but in terms of like mutual interest, she and I have a lot of similar interests, so that's kind of fun. I love Haley. I feel like through a neurodivergent arc lens, I really appreciate her story arc. I'm romancing her in my most recent save, and she absolutely does turn into a sweetheart. Transmute all the copper. What does that mean, Herbivore? Connected to Haley because I'm autistic and come off similar to her at the start. Oh, that makes sense, though. It's nice that you see yourself in her. Maru is very good. Good choice. She really likes space, so I always think of the old queer song that's like, space, girl, I saw a lunar eclipse. If you remember when that one went viral a few years ago. When I'm dating her, but she's really cute. I like her a lot. And Penny, I just see myself in so much. I went through very similar family issues as her. I was a teacher before I was a streamer. I have a lot of anxiety, so like me and Penny were kind of the same. So I like both of them a lot. Probably need another snack. Let's see what we got here. Forageable. Mining. Minerals. Seeds. um, Cat Lover, I don't know what I think is maybe like a different time zone or something because it's always, I think, a different day for them. But it's Thursday here. Honestly, Tiger Yuri, a lot of the marriage candidates fall kind of flat after you marry them. That's not really a Maru thing specifically, and it's definitely not like because she doesn't like you. I just find that they don't have a lot of depth written to them post marriage, unfortunately. I've consulted with the roomie who also stardews but is in a different part of the internet, and apparently the whole Clint thing is a legit thing. Whole sections who are sad that Emily doesn't reciprocate his feelings and they feel bad if they romance her, and it's apparently a thing. It's not the first time that I've been reminded that there's another side of the internet out there that I don't like, but that doesn't mean I like it. This is me watching reality TV and people saying things that I'm like, excuse me, how did you interpret it that way? Like this season of The Traitors, if anybody has been watching, if you watched the beginning with Michael Rappaport, he's literally like a terrible, like narcissistic, bigoted man. And there was an entire side of the internet that I somehow stumbled upon that was like, no, the season would have been boring without him. I want him to come back for All Stars. I liked him. He was the best of the whole season. The season was boring after he left. And I was literally like, how? He literally screamed over everybody. And he was just so awful to watch. Like, I did not enjoy the show until he left this season. I don't understand how people genuinely feel that way. Oh, no, not hives for me. I have other stuff that I deal with for sure, though. But I have heard good things about Chromalin for folks with MCAS, which makes sense. I mean, yeah, Clint has definitely some problematic behaviors if you pay attention to how he behaves about Emily. I don't think he's like the worst in the world for sure. Like, first of all, he's a fake pixelated character, but second of all, like, there is definitely some learning that needs to be done for him, but I'm not going to be the one to teach him, so he can figure that out himself. Yes. This season is the season that had Lisa on it, correct. Which I enjoyed Lisa. I don't watch Housewives, but she was one of my favorite housewives in general. I didn't think I would like her at first, but she grew on me for sure. Feel bad for her. There was a article that went around recently that apparently she was saying that she got like drugged or like roofied at one of the premiere parties, which is wild. Yeah, it's very scary. She wound up being okay. They figured it out pretty fast that something was wrong, because she felt like almost intoxicated, but she hadn't like really had much to drink, so she was very confused. And it seemed like they were able to get some help for her pretty quickly. They just were like, hey, we need a group picture quick and then we can get you out of here, but still wild. Oh, nice. We leveled up in the mines. Perfect. We're level 10 now, so shucking and jiving, chat room. No, but she was fun on her season. She had a fun line where she basically was like, someone was calling her out for being a lot more chill than she usually is on her own shows, like the housewives shows, and saying that that probably meant that she was a traitor. Um, oh, 1 second. What is this? Oh, Taksu Totten Sui Taksu Totten Hausen Taksu Totten Sai Op Taksu Totten's Oi Liton. What does that mean? Don't understand. Um, but she basically just said, like, I'm not just a housewife. Like, yes, that's been a part of my journey and something that obviously I'm known for. Um, but I'm like my whole own person as well. And I don't appreciate like being reduced down to just a housewife or being expected to act a certain way because I'm a housewife. Like, that is a show where I am acting, and this is a show where I'm like being myself. And I was like, that's very interesting. Yeah, and she was famous before Housewives too. That was her whole thing. She was like, I was Lisa Rena before Housewives, I'll be Lisa Rena after Housewives. Like, it was the whole thing. Witness that once when I worked at a bar and it still freaks me out. Oh, yes. It's not good. I'm glad you were able to catch it, though, rather than it going unknown. Oh, might I get off my mount? What the heck? My favorite housewife they've ever had on, though, is Phaedra. Maru will be pleased. Okay, she wants a carp. How long do I have to get that for her? 2 days, okay. Do I have one in my inventory already? I do have some fish. No, okay. I'll have to look into where I can get carp. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that they taught you that, but also it's not something you should have to do, you know? Ah, she's not here. Is she open at all on Tuesdays? Phaedra just was known for really iconic voice lines. Somebody told her she was doing too much at the table, and she unpromptly said, I do too much because you do too little. And I was just like, okay, girl, speak on it. um, when is Maru's shop open? Stardew. Not Maru, Marnie. Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I meant, Fig, of like, I'm glad it was caught so that she's like more safe. Okay, she's not open on Tuesdays, but she's open tomorrow. And her hours are 9 to 4, so that's why I keep going too late thinking it's 5. A Maru shop would be interesting. She'd probably sell like space things, is all I can imagine her selling. Okay. If that's the case, then where can we get our carp? Also, hydrate reminder, chat. The mountain lake. That's the one up in the top corner, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, this is not where I meant to be, but that's okay. We try to help out in the shop on most days. Business has been pretty bad since the Joja Mart opened, though. Aw. Sweet girl. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This is the mountain lake, right, chat? Or am I losing my marbs? Pumpkin. Wait, I've never seen this voice line. Pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice that. Man, I do get sick of these seasonal fads. That sounds like a modded voice line, low key. I didn't expect that. Who needs marbles? Not me getting the carp on the first. That's what she wanted, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, well, where's Maru then? Glad I could be of assistance. Alright, that's Susan. Okay, she's over by Harvey's clinic. Sounds Gucci. Who needs marbles is real, friend. Also welcome in. Not me, I guess, because I never feel like I have them. Also, heads up, friends, there's an ad in about 2 minutes, so just to note for yourself, it's been snoozed as many times as he can, and he might be a bit louder than me. None of these are Maru. You got a horse that's so amazing. It's so wonderful. Horses are amazing animals. I'm all red and sweaty. It's the 23rd, so 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we only have 6 days left in the season. It's not much to plant, really. We could plant more bok choy if we wanted, I guess. Oh, that's right. She works here. I forgot. I was like, why is she here? Cute. Yay! Kate, congratulations, friend. You are so wickedly talented, I hope you know. When I saw that in the Discord, I was like, oh my gosh. I had no idea you could paint like that. I was watching my friend Holly's stream this morning too, and she started showing off some of her paintings, and I was like, girl, Oh, since when could you paint like that? You've been hiding your secret talents from us. Well, from me. I'm sure other people know. But somehow I missed it. I didn't see it on any of her socials or her streams before, and I was like, whoa. Where did I leave Grover? Hi, Grover. Alright. So that's done. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh, Carolyn wants a pumpkin. I didn't even realize. Oops. Sorry, Carolyn. I forgot about that. I definitely have a pumpkin you can have. It's a good one. Abigail will be so happy. Thank you. Always happy to make Carolyn happy. Oh, no worries, friend. Exclamation point, sorry. You're all good. I hope your call went okay. We got a mount while you were gone. This is our little guy, Grover. Trying to think. Did anything else interesting or important happen? Gameplay-wise? Not really. We yapped about more about how we felt about Clint. That's pretty much it. Unless someone remembers something that I don't remember. I wish there was a green variant of him. A lot of the mods that creator makes has a green and a purple variant. And a lot of my stuff is green, so I wish I could match it. But he is beautiful. Okay, so we need apple. We still need our ducks, which I can't buy until tomorrow. Is what we have goats or sheep? Or do we have both? Those are goats, right? I don't know. I can't remember. Did I buy goats or did I buy sheep? They're modded, so I can't tell. Oh boy. Bald indeed. I think they're goats. They look like goats. I said, yeah, but I think that I might have been wrong. To be honest. Alright, we really don't have any quests to work on right now then, so I might just fish for money because, I mean, we always need more money right now. Uh-oh. What happens to Grover when I do that? I need to assess. Uh-oh. Oh, sure, Toast. I don't mind. We kind of just had the ad, unfortunately, but it's okay. Okay, he's back here. Alright, I have to go manually if I want to. But we're gonna run out of sunlight if we don't go soon, so... I think now is the best time, probably. Otherwise, it might not really... I mean, it's already probably gonna be colder than it was this morning. Since it's 5. The good news is that Grover shows up on the, map, so if I ever lose track of him for real, then Sure, Meg, yeah. Usually I do that when it's when we're doing a walk or lunch, so for sure. I wish I could pick things up while I was on him. That would make my life easier. Can I? No. Hmm. Enrichment. I need to keep forgetting to ask my friend Violet, but I've noticed that she's figured out how to recolor her words on stream to match her overlay, and I'm like, eyeballs, eyeballs? Because I do kind of hate how he sticks out like that. And it doesn't look like she's just applying like a LUT, because I've tried that before and it makes the colors really wonky. Did you hear my answer, Toasty? Yeah, okay. Agenda. Hi, Golden. I'm happy I got to stream today. I've been craving Stardew, but I just haven't had quite the time with all the games we're playing right now to get enough Stardew time in. It's not like I'm playing games that I don't want to play. I'm just craving too many games and want to make progress in a lot of things. Ooh, great gender, Cade. Help. Help with what, love? What's up? What's up, Buttercup? What's the word for like what the original Winnie the Pooh and the original Mickey Mouse are now? They're available for public use, commercial use, free use. Like, I kind of understand what you mean, but I'm not sure if I know the word. So I'm just spitballing. Public domain? That could be a good one. Hi, Penguin. Thank you for the help. Oh, no worries, Herb. Take care. Thank you for everything today. You were very helpful. I appreciate you. All right, let me pause. So no funny business happens. All right, chat room. I will leave you with enrichment as requested.
You just go to bed.
Because it's not. I'm not home. It's not bedtime.
It's like 11 p.m.
It's 10:30.
I mean, you can play for. I can go back. You can finish your day if you want.
Okay.
It's 10:30.
I mean, no worries, Penguin. Enjoy your lurk, love. All good. Oh, hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Sleepiest. Oh, what an honor. Hi, friends. Moonfloof, welcome. Mira, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Lily. Oh, it's good to see you too, Lily. How are y'all? How was your stream? Give me one sec. I gotta go. I know I follow you on other socials, but I need to go follow your Twitch. I for somehow did not realize that you were streaming. And I absolutely love the art that you do, Sleepy, so I must catch a strim. Hi, Homesick. Hi, Cyborg. I hope y'all had a great stream. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content, so stuff is very chill no matter what we're up to. We like to craft on stream and cozy game and yap. Our go-to games right now are Stardew, Animal Crossing, Town to City, and Cult of the Lamb. But we kind of just follow, you know, the Heartfire and whatever we're enjoying at the time. Sledding. Is it like a sledding game? Were you streaming IRL sledding? What does this mean? Also, hello, Ovarian Trist. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me get Sleepiest a shout out as well. Oh, and as I usually say, if you all are not already following Sleepy, give them a follow. And Sleepy, if you need to raid and fade, please do take care of yourself if you need to go rest. Uh-oh, I'm lost. I tend to get lost in Stardew Expanded more than I should. Where am I and where am I going? Oh, here we go, okay. I'm a little less lost now. Fingers crossed that we make it home in time. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Oh, this is not where I meant to be. Oh no. Oh, that's okay, friend. No worries. I think it's Saribot that does that, Lily, if you have him installed, but you might have to go to his page and set it up. And if you don't have Saribot, I do recommend. It's very good for keeping out trolls. Yeah, we'll just sell most of this. We have a lot of these mushrooms already. I'm glad you enjoy your lurk, love. The new marriage candidates, I feel unsurprised but sad. I wanted either Carolyn or Willie. Those are my absolute faves, but that's okay. Metal bars are worth 50% more. I don't really sell my metal bars, but should I be? Chance to find coal doubled. feel like this is the most logical. It turned out to be Sandy and Clint. Listen, I'm not the home wrecker. Carolyn cheated on Pierre to have her daughter, so they're clearly not happy. I just want to treat her right, okay? As she deserves, my green haired queen. Also, thank you for the comment on my model. Um, have a good rest of your night, Raven. Thank you. I am going on a walk with my partner, so I'm gonna throw on because it's like finally a semi nice day. It's been freezing and snowy here in the Northeast, so we're gonna go for a small walk. So I'm gonna put some words on stream for y'all, and I'll be right back. So enjoy your break. Take some time to stand up and stretch. Take some meds, hydrate, all the good things, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and I'll be right back. Burp. GG's, y'all. Sorry that it trapped you while we were on our walk. I genuinely don't know why it does that. Sometimes it works just fine and sometimes it doesn't. I don't notice anyone else have this problem, so maybe I need to investigate further as to what the dealio is. But I am back. Ooh, hydrate reminder, that's a good idea. I do have a little snack with me, so if you hear a little bit of munching, that is why. Oops. That was not what I was trying to do. Oh my god. I gotta put it away. Can't be trusted. Oh, salad. Okay. It's a good thing to learn how to make if you want to romance Leah. I think that's one of her favorite gifts. Because I think I romanced Leah once too, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I got far enough to marry her, though, in that save. Because I remember buying a bunch of salads from Gus for her. Next time we play Stardew, we're probably gonna make it to winter. Maybe it will take 2 streams, because low-key you think you'll get through a lot more Stardew than you will. At least I feel that way. Like, I'll play on stream for like 5 hours and I look up and I'm like, oh, I played 6 days. Like, what? How is this possible? Hello, Blake. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Oh, that was bald. Watered the same one twice. A lot of these are going to be ready by the end of the season, which is good. It means that we're going to make a good bit of money in season's end, which I think will be helpful for winter. I think I've done everything I need to prepare for winter. I made sure that the hay for our hay storage is full for the animals. I got all the animals heaters. I don't really think there's anything else I need to do, unless anyone has any other winter prep recommendations. It's been a minute since I did winter in Stardew Valley, so I could have forgotten something perhaps. 3 days, 25, 26, 27. Okay, that's gonna grow just in time, but only if I remember to water it, so I need to be good. I forget him sometimes because he's kind of off by himself. I forgot to sell these last night. It was late. Do you have a lot of animals? I can't remember. You can bomb the auto feeders, take out hay from the hopper and store it and cut down more hay for the silo so you have backup hay. You can bomb the auto feeders. Oh, buy? Do you mean buy? I don't have the auto feeder yet. I only have auto petter. Or I mean, auto grabber. Yeah, so I think these are goats, which was my bad. I should have bought only 2 goats instead of 4. Oh well. Take hay out of the hopper. I have hay saved in my inventory. Do I still need to take it out of the hopper? What's the benefit? I thought the hopper was to store it for the winter. And the feeding area has at least 1 space. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to grab the... I forgot to get the auto feeder stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Let me in, please. We do have goat milk now, but I think I need a large goat milk to turn in. Bah! Hi, Oat. How was your nap, lovely? You're cute. Ah, got you, got you, I got you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we need a large goat milk. So maybe that's what I was trying to get. But duck would have made more sense because we need a duck egg and a duck feather for a different thing. But we didn't have a deluxe coop yet, so... And we need goat cheese, so I guess the goats are also useful. So if we need goat cheese... I should put some of that goat milk into the cheese maker when it's done, actually, so I should save that. Okay, forageable. Alright, so what do we have like more than 10 of? We do not need to keep 35 corn. Those are good. Sell one of those. Fruit. Okay, I don't have nearly as much excess for fruit. Alright. And did I pet everybody? Yes. Is Grover at his stable? Yes. Trees are always trying to grow and listen. I love a good tree, but there's so many on my farm already. I'm like, it's too many slices. I can't see what I'm doing and I can't get anywhere. This is kind of in the past, so I might get rid of this one. I don't tend to get rid of the hardwood on my farm, because I like how it looks, but... Chicken statue. Alright, we need to unfreeze. Oh, that sounds nice, Kate. No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Yeah, he's a bit silly. This is our little magical mount we have from our mods. Yeah, so I need to get ducks. I don't know if I have room in my coop though, do I? I think I do. Yeah. So do we want to get... Yeah, we'll get 4 because we can't put anything until this is deluxe anyway. Okay. We need swamp or witchy themed names, chat room. Google. Lichen. It's not a bad one. Usually try to come up with duo names if we can. Ones that work. We have bog already. Oh. There's different names for marsh in different countries. Apparently in English marshland is called fen and an Irish one is called bray, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah, we have fog and bog already as a little duo, which is nice. Bray. Alphaba and Galinda. I like more like naturey witchy names, but I hear you. It's a good one. Yeah, we have some cute ones. I'll show you all of them after we're done naming these ones. That's cute. I might already have a sage. Let me check. We have bog, mud pie, marsh, fog, Loch Ness, foggy boggy, bray, fen, peat, algae. Yeah, we do have a sage. Sage, thistle. Somebody suggested Salem, but they said sage and Salem. Enid is cute. Could do Salem and Elin. Toil and trouble. Ooh, I like that. That's cute. Sounds fun. I hope we get at least one mallard duck. I love the mallards. Mire and Moon are good ones too. But we don't need any more right now. But I will keep it in my back pocket for future animals. Oh, you fostered a black kitty named Trouble. Cute. I love that. I love black cats. I always tell Toasty if we get a third cat, we gotta get a black cat. I need to clear this pathway too. Still too many trees getting in my way. I want to be able to ride with Grover without running into things as much. Oh heck, I should have done this when the I should have done this when the door was closed, because now they're all over the place. We won't really know what they look like until they get older anyway. We have two cream-looking ones, a brown one, and a white one. I'm hoping one of them will grow up to have a green head, but now I'm wondering if they would have it as a baby, if that was going to happen. So we'll see. Oh, how's that? Where'd the goat milk go? So we need goat cheese. Oh my god. We have so many animals now. They're making so many noises. My goodness gracious. Sell that one. I think we have... Honestly, we don't need this much mayonnaise. We can sell some of that. We'll sell the chicken statue. Seeds. And forageable. No, why is a tree trying to grow there? Okay. I usually like to keep the ones that are really good for energy and sell the other ones. Actually, we'll keep that one because it's not worth as much and it has good energy. But this one's worth almost 1,000. So, veggies. We'll do another sweet potato. Just ones we have a lot of. We have a lot of corn. We have a lot of eggplant. Such sweet angels. They are. They really are. Alright. What else do we want to work on? Oh, yeah, we need to finish this bug quest. Oh, have I turned that in? No, I haven't. Nice. In Fields of Mystria, there's something that I really miss that Stardew doesn't have, which is that I can like run through things to get items when I'm on my mount. I don't like how much I have to get off of Grover to do things. Oh, she's sweet. Oh, it's George's birthday today. I do perhaps wish to. You need hazelnut for your ear. Okay, Lewis, that's a weird request, but I probably have one, so. George in his house. He is. I'm pretty sure George likes when you give him hot peppers. I think he uses it for his like sore bones or something, I forget. Alex is my grandson. Have I told you that already? Yes. There we go. We gave him a gift for his birthday. Yeah, George is a cutie. I like him too. I enjoy his little grumpy old man archetype. Lewis, are you in your house, sir? Hopefully we're making some better friendships today because we've been talking to a lot more people. No, he's not in his house. Lewis, where are you? Got this hazelnut you requested. Now where art thou? For real, where are you? Oh, Krobus. It has Krobus marked on here. I'm like, wait a minute, where am I? I'm so confused. I don't see Lewis anywhere. Oh, he's way over here. Okay, he's at Marnie's ranch. I was like, I think I'm losing my marbles. Well, I did say already that I lost my marbles earlier, to be fair, so guess that makes sense. He does have a thing with Marnie, so I guess I should have clocked that a little bit better. Okay. All right, now we go to the museum, then we go to the blacksmith, and then we go to the mines. I do love the ASMR of the when you're riding the horse, or the mount of going around town. Let's grab our geodes. I guess I should have done this first, really, because I might have to turn something of this into the museum. Hopefully. But when you start to get low on the museum, it's not as often that you find new ones. Okay. We've definitely got some of these. I'll keep one. Oh, honestly, I think I've been selling most of these, because do we really need to keep them? Probably not. And I think I've turned all of these in, sadly. But yeah, I also wanted to see, I don't remember if she's open on Wednesdays. Yeah, she is. I wanted to remind myself what the cost of a cabin is. Yeah, it really is only 100 gold if we wanted to do this as storage. Obviously, it'll have furniture in it, which is like but I might just do a. Do we have 300 wood? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, I might have her construct that. Although I'm like, do I need to clear out a spot first? Let's see. Could put it like here. Nice. That means we can get some of that machinery not to be just like loose in our yard or in our farm. Can clean it up a little bit. Probably put the wood away. No monsters on this level, so we just look for the ladder. Oh, we can do the diggies. Oh my gosh, I keep missing him. My banana. Let me see actually too. Yeah, mine's still broken. Heck. Still broken. This will probably be our last day in game, by the way, chat room, just because it's about that time for Toasty and I where we settle in for the evening, and it's Trader's finale day, so it'll still take me a second because I have time paused in the mines, but yeah, me too. Hopefully it'll come back later in the day, but it's been down pretty much all day, so I'm not sure. This is new too. Usually the button will just be missing. The error down is new to me at least, so I don't know how long it might take to get them back up and running. But fingers crossed for them. I think I have a few more bombs that might be useful on this level, since everything is kind of compact. Yeah, me too. Me too. Please, yes, I need more bug meat. This run has not given me a lot of bug meat. And I'm kind of hoping to finish this today because we only had like 20 left we needed to do. Good, good. I always have chat open on Twitch too instead of just OBS because on Twitch it shows me y'all's pronouns and it won't on OBS for some reason. I don't know why. If you have them set anyways. So because of that, I see little notifications in the corner when people go live, so it's always really funny at like on the half an hour and the hour. There's always like a gazillion of them because a lot of people schedule their streams to start at like on the hour, and myself included, so I get it. But it's like 6 p.m. Okay, I just saw like 8 people go live. Sometimes people's going live notifications are funny. There's one person I follow, which to be fair, I think their name is literally like has the word bug in it. But I don't know how they did it, but their going live notification is just a giant text that says bug. It's like not the normal size though. I'm like, I don't even know how you managed to do that. I don't think you could even change anything about the size of the notification. The only ones I don't like is when people try to use their notifications to be like, oh, this person gifted you a sub, or this person is sending you a message, or whatever. I don't like those. I don't like feeling tricked. I want to come to your stream because I want to come to your stream, you know? Whoa, that's a bunch of copper ore. I don't really need more copper ore, but... Did we unlock the ladder already? I can't remember. No. There we go. My gosh, these are rocky levels. I need monsters, please. I'm looking for the monsters. Oh, this is a good level. Thank you. I see some monsters. How we doing? We need 11 more. Hopefully we can do that. I didn't realize how often the diggies will give you bombs. I honestly never used to kill them. The only reason I started killing them today was because I noticed that they were in the adventure guild thing, the tracker. So I was like, oh, well, I might as well start killing them then. Oh good, this is gonna be a good level for us too. Now, where's this ladder? There we go. Oh, here we go. This level should be enough for us. for what we need. Ah, 2 more. Heck. What a tease. Not the 2 more. Alright. Should be doable. There we go. There we go. Might as well get the rest on this level. And then we can get out. This is my first time playing with the Galaxy Sword, because chat taught me how to get it. And now I feel so unstoppable in at least the regular mines. Like, no fight is hard, and I mean, I'm in the lower level to be fair, so I don't know if that's a fair assessment, but... Oh yeah, we can go now, we don't need to... And who was it that wanted these? Willy. Okay, perfect. I mean, I'm always happy to help Willy. Mm. I don't think I have anything on me that he would like. Oh yes, it's been a minute since I've come down here to gather these, like, things you can get. I forget sometimes to come down here. Especially now that we finished, like, our ocean, community center bundle. Please be. Can you aim? Apparently not. Aw, dang, this isn't one of those quests where you got to keep them, but that's okay. I mean, we get 1,000 or 3,000 from it, so still worth. We need to buy anything from him. 10,000. We could get a fish smoker soon if we wanted. But we might want to save money for we already have the iridium rod too. We might want to save money for our deluxe barn and coop. I think those are kind of the priorities for the rest of the year so that we can finish our community center as quickly as possible. It won't be within the first year because there's a special expanded fish that I missed in the spring season. It's the goldfish. Oh, Blake, I'm glad it's relaxing, love. I appreciate that. That is always my goal, so it's very nice to have affirmation that you're meeting the goal of what you're trying to do. take our children on the field trip sometime, maybe to the forest. That'd be cute. What's this? Why did I get a prize ticket? Is it because I did the thing for Willie? Maybe that's why. I think it is. Oh, 20 bombs. Nice. Oh, it looks like we're gonna unlock a fish smoker pretty soon. So I shouldn't spend the money on it, actually. It's good to know. So next time, we'll work on our deluxe barn and coop. I want to romance Sophie a little bit more next time, too. We didn't really go down there too much this time. We'll move our machines over to our new storage area. We'll try to get our goat cheese and our goat milk. Actually, we might be able to get our goat cheese today. Let's go see. We'd probably sell that. That's good, worth a good amount of money. We'll definitely keep those. Those are helpful. Yeah, we actually have our goat cheese right here. So that's perfect. Keep one. Let's make a little run over to the community center. Oh, it looked like maybe there were some grapes there that I didn't harvest, actually. Don't be flirting with my Sophia, or we're gonna have problems, sir. I didn't like how you said you were gonna visit her like that. Ooh, okay, this one's done. Oh, we're so close to our greenhouse chat room. It's so exciting. All we need is large goat milk, and honestly, I think we'll get that next time because we just need our goats to continue to grow and continue to build our relationship with our goats, and then they'll make large goat milk. And then that means we can plant our apple trees, which is something we really need because we need 3 apples. And our persimmon tree too, I think. So, we're gonna be shucking and driving. Yeah, look, there's some grapes down here. Oopsie. Let me double check. Oh, why didn't I collect any of this stuff? Hello? I watered it and then just left it there. Goofy bee. Bald. Bald bee. Okay, a lot of this isn't done at least. There we go. Alright. I have a lot of grapes and corn already, so those are just gonna go in the shipping bin so we can make a good amount of moolah. That didn't go in the trash, did it? It goes into your shipping bin even if your shipping bin is full, right? Oh god, I hope so. Fingers crossed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think we're Gucci then. We can put this keg down for now, although we're going to move all these machines next time anyway, but maybe we get stuff going in there. Some fruit. Grab a plum. Maybe a coconut? Yes. Not the damage. Oh, what's that sound mean? Not an explosion. I feel like I think I already have one of those big explosion things on my farm. Alright, well, I have to take a peek now. I need to know what the hecky that was. We got a lot of produce to take out next time. Robin's working on our storage shed, which is lovely. Our ducks are still tiny, so we don't know what they look like. See, I have one of these right here. I don't really know what you do with it. Oh, a strong pickaxe might be able to break it. Oh, interesting. That's the old one, though. I had that already. So what's the new explosion? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I need to move these. They're like blocking the... Here, I'll just put it over here. So there's got to be another one, right? If there was another explosion. Where? Maybe I lose my marbles. Because I don't see any. Interesting. Maybe when you already have one, it doesn't do anything or spawn anything, even though you got the cutscene again randomly. Not too sure. Oh well. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out with me today, chat room. I feel like we made a lot of good progress. I was happy to be able to sneak in a stream